Hello. Sorry, I had during the starting screen. I had just opened the game. I'm setting up still. I'm a professional streamer right here. Hi. But hello everybody. How's everyone doing? I see. Hello. Late streamer, late. Okay. Hi Jay. Hi Dis. Hello Lynn. Hi Hunted. Hello Dark. Hello Vivi. Streamer Kita. Kita. Konbanwa. 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 Mina. Konbanwa. Hello. Hello. Hello HH2011. Welcome. Hello Kirby. Hello Lifetime. Late streamer. Wait. Yeah. I'm late. I'm not that late, right, guys? Only by a bit. Buenas noches, Hunted. I don't know that's Spanish. Yeah, I don't know Spanish. But Mina, konbanwa. But limited Japanese. Watashi wa Mouno Krome desu. Kyo wa Shashingo o shimasu. I don't know I barely remember my Japanese that I learned in like a 1 class back in like high school. See. Konbanwa, Mono-san. I don't know that second kanji. What's that second kanji? Like kanji hidekite. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that kanji either. I only know the very, very basic kanjis. So bear with me. Get it, I'm a bear. Anyways. Nihongo wakaranai. Hi, Nihongo Wakarimasen. Translation, nice to meet you. Oh. Yeah, I would need like Romaji in order to read that properly. But yeah, today we'll be playing Shashingo, Learn Japanese with Photography. I only know how to read hiragana and katakana and very, very basic kanji. So I need to know more vocabulary. A very formal one. Like switching to Ramaji. Nice to meet you. She's a bear. Don't eat me. Do not eat me, please. For the love of God. I am not. My diet's terrible. I am not edible. Do not eat me. But I have some chamomile tea with me. It's in a little. What are those things called again? It's in my thermos. So it's gonna make sure that it stays nice and warm throughout my stream. And hopefully not cold. A bear or if you were in a room with a bear or a man, which one would you rather? Wait, hold on. If you were to choose to be in a room with either a bear or a man, which one would you choose? You can always use yoroshiku onegaishimasu in everyday conversation. Yeah, yoroshiku onegaishimasu is the one I'm more familiar with. Bears are omnivorous. I don't know how to pronounce the word properly. or I would choose the bear. Good choice. You choose me? Scary. So I know I have the game open already, but I'm also wondering, would you guys prefer if I go over like all of the hiragana and katakana first? Or would you guys rather like look it up yourself? Because from what I know about this game is that when you first open a game, it doesn't really start with how to learn hiragana and katakana. Unless I'm wrong, I barely watch someone play this game. All I know is that we walk around the city, and we take pictures of stuff, and then they give us vocabulary, the hiragana and the kanji of the words. That's all I'm aware of what this game is. So if you guys would prefer, we go over like how hiragana looks, how katakana looks, I can go over that. Oh, interesting. Yeah. If you're in a room with a bear or a man, which one would you date? I'd rather date neither. Look, I have my kanji chart locked in. Yeah, nice. Vocab learning then? Yeah, Shashingo is more of like vocab learning. So if you don't know hiragana or katakana before playing this game, you will have a little bit more harder time. There is like voice in the game, so it does like verbally say what the word is on screen. So you can read it out, so you can you kind of like listen to it and then like repeat it back. But then reading wise, you may struggle. Also, let me drink some water. Watashi no. I don't know those two kanjis. Is it kanji? Watashi no kanjis wa daijoubu desu. I know that part. Again. If you guys aren't familiar with it, I can either go over it or we can just head right into the game and then we can figure it out as we go. Let me check some stuff. Voice line. I don't quite know how loud everything is. So let me know if the game is like too... I want full screen. Can I make it full screen? There you go. Frame limit. Sure. I don't know that. Apply. Upgrade my game, please. Okay. Keyboard. Yes. Language. Kanji food. There you go. Kanji. Kana. Kana horomaji. Okay. Kanji and furigana. Kana horomaji. For me, I would rather have furigana because I know how to read like hiragana and katakana. Furigana, if you guys, for those who don't know, is the hiragana right above the kanji words. So those who don't know how to read kanji, right above the words would have the furigana or hiragana of that word, of how to say it. More easy. Me myself still stuck at complicated kanji. Been years ago since I got my N5JLPT. Oh dang. I'm not good with kanji. Romaji secured. Alright. Furigana is best for learning. Yeah, furigana is best for learning if you're learning for like kanji. My translation. Motion sickness reduction. Translation skill. I'll go through these as I go. I suck in kanji, hence the kanji chart. Yeah, kanji's not easy. You can at least remember how to say it or how it sounds like. Yeah, mostly like I'll press like the voice acting of it. You guys can hear what it sounds like and stuff. Let me know. Is the game too loud? Too quiet? The perfect volume? I have it set around like my regular volume of how my games are usually set up. But let me know. Is it too quiet? Too loud? Don't want to blast your ears. And now it's raining. In the game. I need to drink more water. It's been too cold, so my throat has been like slowly dying, which is not good considering the amount of things I have to do finish this week. I hit my multilingual goal limit at 3 languages, I suppose. Yeah, I'm only fluent in like 2 languages. It's just English and French. My Tagalog is non-existent. My Japanese is also non-existent. As I say, it only rains on precious days. Today is a precious day to learn Japanese. And yeah, considering no one was saying like the volume's not too loud, quiet, I'm going to assume that it is good. So let us begin. Welcome to Shashingo. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking the screen, but I don't know where the best place to put me in. Welcome to Shashingo. Here you'll use your camera to create unique photo flashcards for learning Japanese. You're free to explore your surroundings and study at your own pace without any pressure. No pressure? Oh, no. I work better under pressure, I'm not gonna lie. In-world translations. Besides learning new vocabulary with your camera, you'll also come across Japanese text in various places while exploring. Interacting with the text will allow you to view the original Japanese text along with a translation. Let's open up your camera when you're ready so we can learn how to use it. Alright. I can kind of speak Japanese, but still can a Japanese 2-year-old. I feel like a Japanese 2-year-old can probably talk better in Japanese than me. So let's open up our camera. Whoa. Okay. I see. Do I? Okay, I don't know if I like this. Okay, I don't like the sensitivity. So let me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I don't quite like this sensitivity. Controls. Lower you down. Shibuya ka? It's a Shibuya? Oh, look there. Kanmoji. Also, camera. Operating the camera. Operating the camera is easy, and there are only a few buttons to remember. To take a photo, simply frame your subject by adjusting your position, angle, and zoom, and then press the shutter button when you're ready. Getting creative. For more creative results, you can swap between the filters that you have currently unlocked. It looks like your camera already came with a grayscale filter and a saturated filter, so give them a try. Yeah, immediately what I thought. Looks familiar. This probably I think it is Shibuya. I think I remember reading the description. It was like we're like walking around Shibuya. And I'm hearing Japanese. We are Japan right now, gang. Let me geoguess or lock in. I'm pretty sure we are in Shibuya though. Locking on. While not mandatory, holding the shutter button allows you to lock onto the subject so that you can adjust the composition even more freely. Releasing the shutter button will then take the picture. Good afternoon. Hello, Faye. Good afternoon. We're learning Nihongo, Japanese. Framing the subject correctly. Your subject needs to fill a good portion of the frame to be recognized by the camera. As long as the viewfinder displays question mark or Japanese word, you can freely take a photo. Try to use the zoom to fill the frame. Okay, so I'm slightly covering the photo, but basically just be very close to your subject, target subject. So for example, far away is not good. Closer is better. Let me out. Okay. 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 There's
広告
Gokoku. So this is advertised. Gokoku. Gokoku. Alright. I will not be able to remember this kanji if I don't have repetition. Oh god. No more. So advertisement is Gokoku. Nice photo. You just made your first photo flashcard. As you can see, the subject of the subject of the photo is written on it in Japanese along with the translation. Flipping it over will also reveal additional related vocabulary. So now I'm thinking like maybe I should be on the other side. Hold on. With the amount of words that are on that side, I'm going to move over here. Hey. Better. This looks better. It is I, the ghost of Ozzy. Hello, Ozzy! Wakarimasen! We're gonna be learning some Japanese Nihongo. Okay. Let's do a quick hiragana. You see this first hiragana is ko, which would be K-O. And the next one is u, which would be u. So together this is ko. And then the next hiragana is also ko. As you can see, they're similar. And the next one is ku. So this is koku. And then you put it together, so it's ko koku. Hi Chrome, how are you? I'm doing great, Azzy. My throat is slightly dying, but today has been great. How are you, Azzy? Are you doing well? In fact, is everyone doing well? Let's see. Kokoku. Yeah, kokoku. It's written with the kanji for wide and informs as announced. Oh. Alright, so BB knows how to read kanji. Perfect. So this one is wide. And this one is inform and announced. Oh, okay. I think wide. Is it wide because it's big? And then inform and nouns, of course, that makes sense. Lots of deer ads, yeah. Lots of shika, which is deer in Japanese. Yeah, they should also include each kanji meaning. Yeah, that will probably be helpful, but I'm not sure. That would probably be hard. Actually, hold on. As well, you just made your first photo flashcard. As you can see, the subject of the photo is written on it in Japanese along with translating. Flipping it over will also reveal it. So I do this. Nope. Okay. Adding borders. If you like, you can even swap the photo's border to a different design, or just keep the classic look. More of these can be unlocked later by mastering specific words. Okay. Saving and discarding. If you take a bad photo, you can discard it and try again until you take one you are happy with. Taking a photo of a word you already have in your photo album will instead give you the option to overwrite it or discard it. Okay. So if you flip it over. Kokoku. Give it like to inform widely broadly. Oh, like that. Okay, that actually makes sense. My dear friend Nokotan. Chika noko 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 koshtan-tan. Chika noko 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 koshtan-tan. Does it feel like hard or related words? Wait, how's it how you flip it? Like that, there you go. I'm learning Japanese for now. Perfect, we're learning with the learning Japanese together now. This is the suru. So senden suru, to advertise. This is yuko.
宣伝する
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 宣伝する What is good? 助ける What do you mean 助ける And this is the not. So, not adjective.
有効
This one is 有効 And the thing about this is that it's hard to like understand the kanji if they don't really exactly put meanings of them. Appealing. But I guess they expect you to like look up the meaning of the kanjis on your own, maybe? And this is also another not adjective. So this is 魅力的
魅力的
宣伝する宣伝するはい What's appealing related to it? Appealing. I'm trying. Effective. Trying, girl. Japanese monotasukuru. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't speak Japanese because I don't know Japanese. So, hey. Yuko. Hi. Yuko. And then this one's 魅力的
魅力的
Effective is written with a kanji for has and efficacy, so it's quite literal. Oh, has efficacy. That's very literal. Okay, so this one is
宣伝する
宣伝する how would you put that in like a sentence? Like, what that would it, it's probably wrong, but wait, then 宣伝する it's a verb. So would that be like 私を how do you use that again? 私を宣伝ます Would that be correct? How you say properly? It's been like 2 years since I took up like a proper like Japanese class back in high school. I don't remember these things. And then
有効
yuko, and
魅
then
力的魅力的
miryoku eki. There's also boulders. Hold on. Ah, pretty. A frame. Now it looks nice. Okay, now how has it discarded? I think the picture was pretty good. Photo album. Your photo album contains all of the photo flashcards that you make, allowing you to browse and study your vocabulary collection at any time. As you master words, you'll also receive star stickers. Yes. I got to go. I have early morning at 1:30 a.m. Ah, yeah, it would be pretty late for you, Ozzy. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by, Ozzy. And yeah, have a good night. The has kanji. That one is also used in other very little words like famous. Famous is like yume. Yume? Remember what yume is? Is that? I hope I'm correct. literally has a name, and capable literally has ability. Oh. The has. Okay. Let me go through this one and I'll open up my album again. Marking favorites. Heart stickers can be attached to your favorite photo flashcards so that they are neatly separated from the rest under the favorites tab. You can also remove the stickers to unfavorite them. Okay. In-game lessons. Your photo album also contains multiple pages of Japanese lessons that feature dialogues. Vocabulary lists, and grammar notes for additional learning. It is recommended to use multiple sources besides Shashingo to learn Japanese proficiently. That makes sense. Don't just rely on like one single source to learn Japanese. Try out different types. So if I do this, we go back here. Okay. Yeah. So that kanji, this one, also used in very little words like famous. Okay, so famous is yume. This kanji is most of the time going to be pronounced like S-U, depending on context. It literally has a name. It's like famous. And capable. Literally has ability. Okay. Oh my god, Japanese. Japanese is not an easy language to learn. この本を宣伝するこの本を宣伝する So this book advertise? Would that be that's proper? Would that be the proper translation? この本を宣伝する I'm figuring I'm just all I know is that home is book. But I remember. I do remember like oh god. Oh no. Advertise this book? Yeah, that sounds about right. But also my Japanese is not good. People read as you know, by the way. Ah, okay. Capable. 私が言うのです。私を言うのです。Wait, no. 私が言うのです。Does that mean like I am capable? Is that the proper? This is Gundam. Okay. Where's my camera? I want to guess at the first. That those two first. First kanji is mirai. I'm correct. Maybe I'm not.
映画ポスター
Okay, that didn't help. I want to know what that means. 映画ポスター Okay, I know that one. Movie poster. Yeah, using ga is probably correct here. Yeah, ga usually like puts emphasis on the subject. So watashi would be the subject, so me. Watashi means I, therefore I am the subject if I put ga right after. So watashi ga you know this. I like how a lot of Japanese vocabulary just straight up English and katakana. Japanese is a funny language when it comes to katakana. But yeah, it'll be eiga poster. So poster just means poster. Hi, Mono-san wa totemo you know. Hi. I am capable. Partially. How do you say that? ちょっと私が言う私がちょっと言うのです。I hope I'm using that properly. Probably not. This is eiga. Eiga means movie. So to watch. This makes sense. This is related. It's miru. You're watching a movie. So
見る
miru will be 私は yaga wa o I forget when to use it properly. I know how to use them partially, but also I forget how to use them. So it's like 私が wait no 私が映画を見ます。I hope that's correct. Water bottle, makeup, laptop. Japanese is surprisingly weird. Japanese is an interesting language when it comes to katakana. Sometimes. This one is miru.
見る
Okay, why is what happened to my game? Okay. 映画をする。映画を見る。Yeah. 映画を見る。And then this one is 演じる to act, perform. 演じる。
演じる
I perform. That's related because once again, in a movie, people act, people perform. That's how movies are. It's all mostly fiction, unless it's a documentary. And then this one is 感動的。
感動的
Kandoteki, moving, inspiring. So this is related by like, oh my god, the movie was so moving. I've been moved to tears. Well, they used to call laptop pasukon. Oh yeah, I remember learning that in my class, and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not laptop? It's pasukon. I'm like, what? How is that related? For the moving, it's written with the kanji for emotion and move. The teki at the end is a regular adjective ending. You'll find it under adjectives. Ah, okay. For moving. Kando teki. Written with the kanji for emotion and move. Kando. Wait, 2 words. Kan. Teki at the end is a regular adjective. Okay, so that's usually how it ends. Okay. Gotcha. Kan is the same as kanjiru. Kanjiru. To feel. Oh, okay. For once, I'm actually proper. I feel like I'm learning proper. I'm learning Japanese properly. I'm understanding how kanji works. Kanjiru, to feel. Okay. I was moved to tears after watching Gundam as well. Agreed. I've never watched Gundam before. I've seen like a lot of people like build Gundam, but I don't never watched. This seems more appropriate, right? Wait, how do you just go? Okay, there you go. Only one mech can see the future. Mirai o sukueru no. Is that wa or ha? But also, I got the first 2 kanji right. It's Mirai, yeah. Mirai means future. Happy birthday, Mono. Happy birthday, Beta. Wait, what? Happy birthday, Beta. Machine Gundam run sequence. Oh god. Happy birthday. You're a silly guy. So welcome in. Mirai o sukueru no wa? No ha? Mirai o sukueru no ha. Tata. Wait. Iki no. Mecha dake. In that sentence, I guess you read it as well. In this case, it's Noah. Oh, this is Noah. Okay. Even though the Higan's ha. Yeah, that's always the one thing where I'm like, okay, is that ha or is that wa? Because I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's a word or if that's like what are those things called? No, not articles. My English is also failing me. I can barely English, man. For me, it just sounds right. Oh, it just goes. Trust your instincts. Particles. Ah, yes, particles. There you go. That's the word. My English is failing me. I don't know grammar reasons. Just trust your gut. So this would be Mirai o sukueru no wa tatta iki no mecha dake. Only one mech can save the future. Okay. Mirai. I don't know what that is. Oops. Future World Tree. Mirai Sekai San. Unless there's a different way of saying the numbers, because in Japanese there's different ways to say numbers depending on what you're counting, what context. And I already forgot how you use those words. Use those. Mirai Sekai. Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. Is that important? No. Stadio Kuma. Oh, so Stadio Kuma, which means studio bear. I guess for these ones you can't really get the print. You can't really get the. I'm speaking out loud. This series is probably read as Mitsu. Okay, so this would be Irai sekai mitsu. Okay. We're going to go through all of these. What are you? It's probably the same, right? If I do this. Yeah, it's like an egg poster. Oops. This one is I only know this one, and I know that. Return to nature. When would I use this? Season ni modoru. Season ni modoru. Would I be wrong that this would be she? What if this is she? Is that similar to the kanji like you use like in shiro? Or is shiro just one line in the middle? Or two lines? I don't remember what the kanji for shiro is. Don't please correct me if I'm wrong though. I don't get it. It is? No, shiro is one line. Okay, so shiro is the one line. Okay. This one is the one for self, so two lines. Ah, okay. This one is one for self. Turn to nature. One for self, so two lines. Two. Okay. I knew it was similar. I was like, I'm doubting myself. I remember the kanji in Fujitsu, Hakujitsu, Haku. Man, these lines are tricky. Kanji in general is tricky. I don't blame you. But, okay, so, return to nature. Peaceful. Happy. One's happy, and I don't know that one. Return to nature. Shizen ni modoru. Shizen ni modoru. Shi is for self. Return to nature. Like be at peace or something. Return to nature. Embrace the peace. Be with the animals. I can't just also use words like jibun myself. Oh, jibun. Jibun would be used like for time. Yeah, I remember that the second kanji is used for time, like hours. If I remember correctly. He's a chef though. Oh shoot. He can't quickly sound. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, team return. I don't like the fact that there's a chef in the nature. Nah. That's messed up. Cook the duck. Do not cook the duck. What did the duck do to you? Okay, let me try this one. Yeah, it's like kanjis for minutes. Oh, that one's for minutes. Whoops. Oh yeah, boon. We use for like. If you see my eyes like wandering around while looking up, I'm like trying to remember the words. The one with the nature inside the belly. No. Oh, full katakana. This one. Yeah, this one's full katakana. This one is rescue mission. Rescue mission. Oh yeah, that one's pretty easy for me to know. Rescue mission. I wish I can point out. Can't without them moving. What? Rescue mission. Green looks cute. Look at them. They each have they also have a different shape under the clothing and stuff. Smart mono, Nihongo jouzu. Jouzu janai. Jouzu janai. Okay, so that one's pretty easy to understand. If it's katakana, it's pretty self-explanatory, unless you get hit with pasukon. Okay, so this one is 4月7日 4月7日 I don't remember how this would be like 7日 right? 4月 would refer to, hold on, January, February, March, April, refer to April. So this is the kanji for months. So, yon gatsu. And then this is the kanji for day. So, nanahi, maybe. For example, shiji go junbun is how you would say hours. The current time for me. Chichi nana. Chichi nana. It's either chichi or nana. Chichi go junbun. Oh yeah, I remember learning that in my class. I struggled trying to figure out like when do I use fun, when do I use bun. I remember there was a trick. I would have to look for my notes again. Remember like when to properly use fun or bun. An alien, yeah, it's an alien. Alien. I remember the 7 sounds different. Oh, does it sound different? Also for the month, it's also she. So shigatsu. Ah, she. Shigatsu. Ah, okay. What is this? Shigatsu. Okay, so not yongatsu. It's shigatsu. Yeah, I remember it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot when you use yon. 4月7日。4月7日。Ah, so I got the last part right. 4月 gotcha. Okay. See guys, I know a little bit. This one is Space Commander. Oh, so it's not Nanoka. Oh yeah, this one actually reads as Nanoka, I think. It is Nanoka, right? Wait, what? This one actually reads as Nanoka. Wait, what? Wait, when is the Wait, what's Nanoka? Shigatsu Nanoka. Wait, why is it Nano? Wait, why is it Nanoka? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this one actually reads as Nanoka, I think. So this is Shigatsu Nanoka. Okay, so I was not right. At least I know what the kanji means. You guys still remember my 10th grade lesson? That's me, alien. Yeah, it's you. It's you, Lynn. Yeah, I remember the 7 sounds different. Okay. The dang 7. So Shigatsu Nanoka. Okay. So any other time, if it was like maybe a tree, it would be like Shigatsu Sanhi. If it were like this, like the third day, like April 3rd. So Shigatsu Sanhi. Would that be correct? Japanese just has those weird things sometimes. Japanese is a tricky language, but I want to learn it because of the amount of Japanese things that I consume, anime, manga, there and stuff. But there also sounds different. Shigatsu Mika. Okay, that was a bad example for me to get. That was a bad. Out of all the numbers I could have chosen, I chose the one that's also different. Okay, well that's good to know. Shigatsu Mika. Okay. Okay, so if it was 2, would it be Shigatsu Nihi sounds wrong to me now. Okay. Are each of them different? Before I continue on with this, are each numbers different for days? Shigatsu futsuka for 2. God. Nihongo 難しい。日本語めっちゃ難しい。Okay. Okay. So in general, I just need to brush up on how to say numbers. Okay. I'm getting what I need to review. Okay, anyways, we're gonna go back down here. This is Space Commander Kaneda-kun. Kaneda. Space Commander Kaneda-kun. Okay. Space Commander, nice and easy. Space Commander, and then this is the name. I don't know what those kanji mean. That's always gonna be something I have to look up. If I remember correctly, it's Suitachi, Utsuka, Mika, Yoka. That sounds very familiar to me now. Suitachi, Utsuka, Mika, Yoka. Yoka. Okay, so 4. If it was April, April 4 would be Jigatsu Yoka. Okay. Okay, so these are, I remember 5th. Would 5th be normal? Would we? No, it probably would not be. I would say Gohi, but probably not. So get some water. So let me see if my tea's too hot for me to drink. Let's see if I'm gonna burn my tongue. Burn my tongue. And my model died on me. Hold on. Tea so hot that it broke my tracking. Okay, let's do that. Turn that off. Camera on. I've returned. Okay. And I'm leaning to the side. I should not be leaning. Okay. Posture check, everybody. Posture check. No shrimping. And where is my... I returned. Suitachi, Utsuka, Ika, Yoka, Itsuka. Is it Muika or Muika? Nanoka, Yoka, Kokonoka, and Toka for 1 to 10. Toka. Okay. Yeah, numbers are just gonna be something that I will never be able to remember properly. I remember Kokonoka. Yoka. So for 4 would it be like Yoka, and then for 8 to be Yoka. You extend it a little bit more. Yoka. There's so many ways to count. There's a lot of way to count. The ones I can remember off the top of my head is that there's ways to count for something's really big, or something small, or if it's a book. Counting fruit can be different. Counting fruit can also be different. There's time, like hours, minutes. Doing that is also a bit different, I think. Don't quote me on that one, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yoka versus Yoka. Numbers are not easy. Okay, let's go for this one. This one is Pinku no. I want to say that's the kanji for I, but that's what I think. There's too few strokes in there, from what I remember. This is Pinku no, probably not I, no uede. Oh, that's so, wait, okay, that looks way different. Okay, yeah, fonts are going to be also what screws me over. Pinku no sora no shita. Oh, shita. Is ue like behind? Okay, so shita is under. Ue is on top, above. Like on top. Or is it behind? There's too many. Ue is above, shita is under. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. I had the right idea. Just the opposite. Han is muku. 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 Sounds familiar to me. So, but also, I have not properly studied Japanese in like a while. So this kanji is sora. Okay. Okay. I should remember sora. Pink no sora no shita de ue no yama. Sora. Pink no. So usually when there's like a sentence has like no, which is the word which is like this thing. No. It usually I don't know how to properly pronounce it, but it's usually saying that one adjective is connected to the subject. So this would be pink, and this is sky, and with a no it would be pink sky. That's how I remember what that no is for. It's a connector, yeah, connector. There you go. The no is what connects two things together. And once again, this one is Studio Kuma. It's a little bear. Wait, how do you zoom in? Aha! Oh my god, that's Kuma. I have a feeling we need to practice grammar first. Mayhaps. Kind of. Hold on. Aha! There is some. Okay, there is basic stuff. Okay, there. Alright, guys. For those who don't know, hiragana. Here's the hiragana. Wait. Okay, I'm blocking it. Where am I? Wait. I'm gonna go down here. I'm still blocking. Okay, I'll just be here for now. For those who don't know, there's this is the hiragana list, and this is the katakana list. Second page. The Dakuten. Ohayo, Chippu. Welcome in. Yokoso. I always forgot which one is su and which one is katakana. Oh yeah, those ones are very similar, right? It's su. Okay, so where is su again? Su. Okay, this is N. And where's the other complicated one? I try to find it. Su. What was he be? Yeah, here. Wait. Su and N. Oh, these ones? For me, I always get confused with she and su. Alright, something I forgot to mention. In the backside of the cards, there are related words, and those related words come with extra details like verb classes and adjective classes. Oh yeah, it usually says in the top right. It's a na adjective and a sudo verb. Those things. Yeah, I'm the baby. Yeah. So hello Nico. Yeah, my treating work. Look, with a friend of mine. Hello. Hello Vivi, and also thank you very much for being here. Vivi has been very helpful with all the kanjis. If not, I would probably be running around here being like, okay, I'm reading. I don't understand it. I'm just reading them right now. Yeah, also chi. Yeah. Yeah, she, su. Where's chi? Oh yeah, chi. Chi. For me, chi and te, it's so easy for me to distinguish. But it's always she and su where I'm like, okay, she is smiling upwards. Su is smiling downwards. And N and we're so. N and so is one where I always have to think first before saying it out loud. It's like and so. I'm trying to stay for my final. Good luck, Nico. You're almost there. Your final's almost here. Be sure to study hard. Island. Was it she? She and su. N and so are look similar. Su and she look similar. Chi and te are also similar, but it's just like one small thing that like distinguishes them together from each other. The difference between the adjective is quite simple. Na adjectives connect to nouns with a na particle. Well, shizuka na hito for quiet person. Shizuka na hito. Ah, okay, wait. The difference between the adjective is quite simple. An adjective connect to nouns with a na particle. An adjective connects to nouns with a na. Ah, okay. Shizuka na hito. Wait, I do remember reading like some things where they use like na. I'm always like, what exactly does the na mean? But then I never actually look it up. Sometimes for fun, I like to read like mangas that have like furigana. I'm stressed. I'm scared. Why do I procrastinate? High five, Nico. It's not easy. I procrastinate a lot, and haha. My adjectives connect me directly to nouns like kawaii mono, kawaii janai. My adjectives connect directly to nouns like kawaii mono. Wait, I do. Okay, I do know that one. They will. What other? Tensai. Oh no. Because tensai is an adjective, right? Tensai. Blink. Genius. Wait, or is that noun? Ah, frick. Oh yeah, those ones. Hello, stress, weather, hello, scared. Good luck on finals. Adjective. Also, it's different when you're inflecting the adjectives. Inflecting the adjectives. Oh. Japanese is so hard. Also, let me drink more water. Like for negative, etc. Smart and mono. I'm not smart. Okay, but I have to take a nap now. I have to write a big announcement later. Alright, Chip. Good luck with your announcement. I'm gonna assume it's a very good one, but maybe also stressing you out. But good luck, gambare, gambare, Chippu, my wifey. Have a good rest, Chip. Yeah. Like for negative. Ah, okay. I forgot how the negatives work. Shizuka would be Shizuka janai. While for kawaii would be kawaii kunai. Kawaii kunai. Oh yeah, you like for kawaii, or things that have like two eyes at the end, you would remove like one eye and then you would add the ending for it. Love you, talk to you later. I love you too, Chip. I'll talk to you later too. For not adjective, you add janai at the end. For you remove the last eye and replace with kunai. There you go. For not adjective, you add janai at the end. You remove the last eye and replace with kunai. Do you memorize or there is technical reason behind those? And for not adjective, okay. So I would have to know whether or not something is. No, that would be pretty easy. So if something has like I at the very end of it, that's just an I adjective. But if it's not an I, if it does not end in I, then it's a na. But from what I remember, there's also words that are actually not that also. So tensai is a noun. The adjective form would be tensai teki. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, teki. And so it would be tensai teki mono. So would you be able to? So with nouns, would you just be able to turn almost any noun into an adjective just by adding teki at the end? that how that works? Taking notes. My notes will be this wad, which I will be reviewing in the future. Being like, okay, I'm learning. Yeah. And the Hiriga Dakuten. Dakuten is when you just add those two little lines at the top. So ka becomes ka, ki becomes ki, sa becomes za, ji, shi becomes ji, su becomes zu, zuto, ze becomes ze, so becomes zo. Da is da, chi is ji, and kind of like that. Su becomes zu. So there's technically two zu. Te becomes te, do becomes do. Ha is ba. Fu. This one was fu will be bu. Be, bo. This is he, bo. I believe you can make most nouns into adjectives like that, and some nouns work both as noun and adjective even in their base form. Okay. How would you be able to, if we were to call something like an angel, that would be. Wait, I forgot what. Nope, I forgot what the noun was for angel. I had just remembered what that was a couple of days ago. Tenchi. So if you were to call someone an angel, would be like, would it be like tenchi teki? Angel's tenchi. Yeah. So it would be tenchi teki. Would that technically be correct? Watashi wa tenchi desu. I'm an angel, right? I'm not a brat. Tenchi teki. Handakuten. So basically that's just adding the little circle at the very top right. So pa, hi, hu, e, po. Ha, hi, hu, e, po. Hito wa tenchi desu would be the more normal way of saying it, I believe. Okay. Hito wa tenchi desu. So that person is an angel. Okay, so you can't. So tensai. Wait. Tenchi teki would not be right. Lynn, this. What's with the dots? I'm an angel, right? I'm so nice. I'm not a brat. No. Tenchi teki would mean more like angelic. Okay. Tenchi teki would be angelic. Okay, so it's kind of like what I was going for. X. What's with the X? I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Yeah. And then Takuten. Oh, this is for katakana, so in the same way. And small to so cool. I could make a joke right now, but I will hold back. So this is a very tiny one. So this one is different. This little small suit would be different from this suit. This one is a regular size one, and then this is the small one. It would usually be like double letter. For example, zuto, which means forever. It would be. I can't remember. Is it this one? It'll be this one. Adding, it'll be zu, this small one, and then to, which I don't remember where. It'll be zu, small suit, and then to. I'd be like zuto. Hello, you magnificent woman. I am not magnificent, but hello, Simon. Welcome in. We're learning some Japanese. Mono-chan wa kitto tenchi kito. What's kito? I don't remember what kito is. モノちゃんはきっと天使。That means I'm an. Or is it tenshi or tensai? It's one or the other. and but I am an angel, right? Ito is Shirley. Why is there doubts in that? Is Shirley an angel? Yeah, I'm an angel. Watashi wa kitto tenshi. I hope that's the right way to say it if you put it in an I, like an I form. Kitto Shirley. Kitto. Oh, okay, so that's what Kitto is. I'm learning. So if someone's doubting you, don't act like it's Kitto. I got it. Yes, and there's the yo on. Tenchi poi. I remember the poi from Kami poi, or from Goddess. The song. That means is angel-ish in one way or another. No. I am purely an angel. I am purely an angel. Come on. Angel like. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember Koi from Goddess. That's the only part. That's the only time I ever remember doing that. I remember seeing that angel like purely a brat. All right, this, and I'm proud of it. Yes, there's this thing. There's this thing where it'll combine the smaller. Hold on. The smaller ya, smaller ya with another one to make kia. Or Q, gil, shoot, show. This ya, you, yo. Combined together, it would be combined. In the same way for katakana. Gaki desu. Mono gaki ka? Hai. Gaki desu. Kusugaki desu. And now, if I'm greetings, I just want to know how many. Okay, well, this is gonna. Oh, boy, this is gonna be fun. That's Rosie, how she admitted it. I am proud of it. Okay, so this is probably the more important part. Important part when you're learning this. So I don't know. Oh, okay, this is either gonna be a very long stream or I'm gonna cut it short because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sleepy. This one would be Ohayo gozaimasu, which a lot of you probably know is good morning. It's like Uso gaki da. It's a brat. Hi, usogaki desu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. With the wa, which is in the hiragana of ha, but you pronounce it as wa.
Konnichiwa.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Ohayo gozaimasu. And her name is Hana, and his name is Samu. Hope learning basic Japanese at 12 a.m. is not the best thing to do. Probably not. But this is my usual streaming time, and I don't quite want to stream any earlier than this. Besides 1 hour. 1 hour earlier. Because if not, the microwave will strike again. Tenshigaki-da, angel brat. I'm an angel brat, right? I'm both an angel and a brat. I'm a nice brat who likes to tease people. And this one is konbanwa.
こんばんは。
Konbanwa. It's good evening. Or in my way, for us we would use to say konbanwa, which is basically my last name, Krome. Combined with konbanwa. What's that face for? Angel? What's that for? Yeah, that I can agree. She's a nice brat. Yeah, I'm a nice brat. Yeah. One of these days, the Twitter account that only follows brats will eventually find me and be like, yeah, I choose you.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Hi. Yahoo! Nerd the third. Hello, nerd. Hello, nerd the third. Welcome, man. What's that face for? Yeah, this one. Yahoo! This one is
さようなら。
sayonara. Think about sayonara. Hold on. Okay, yeah. When it's time to say goodbye, you'll find that there are several ways of doing so. There is very much several ways. If you feel that it may be a long time until you see your friend again, or that you may never see this person again, it's more suitable to use sayonara. Yeah, sayonara is more for like, you're never going to see this person again. Or maybe it's going to be like, we're going to see each other again in maybe 2 years. So you say sayonara, which means like, it's still goodbye. But if you're just casually saying goodbye to your friend who you will likely see again in a few days, then saying either matane or jane is better in this situation. The last character of both of those phrases is the ne particle, which is used to subtly confirm that the listener agrees with what is being said, like, right? In English. So, matane. So basically, see you later. See you later. Jane. You understand kanji? I only know the very, very basic kanji. Although the majority of the kanjis that I've come across so far, I don't know that much. For me, I can only read hiragana and katakana the best. So whatever's on this page and this page and this page is what I can read the best. I first learned how to read hiragana katakana like maybe, when did I start learning Japanese? Hold on. 4 years ago maybe. That's probably when I first started learning how to read hiragana katakana. But then I never had enough time to like full on study proper Japanese. So I only know how to read the basics. Yeah.
さようなら。
Sayonara.
またね。
Mata ne.
じゃあね。
Ja ne. See you then. See you later. Irashaimase.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashaimase. Which is what usually convenience stores will tell you.
もしもし。
Moshimosh. Kikoemasu ka? Can you hear me? Welcome to our shop. Irashaimase. Expressions. Domo arigatou gozaimasu.
どうもありがとうございます。
What is this? Makoto ni arigatou gozaimasu.
誠にありがとうございます。
Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe this expression pertains to someone in Japanese at the highest politeness level, for example, from a store clerk to a customer. You may hear the phrase Makoto ni arigatou gozaimasu. A step below that, but still very polite, would be Domo arigatou gozaimasu. And then arigatou gozaimasu or Domo arigatou. Ah. I don't think I've ever heard that. Makoto. I probably did hear of it, but deeply grateful. Makoto ni means sincerely. Okay. So it's like I am sincerely grateful. And the more casual domo may be used between close friends or for small gestures. It's similar to how the English "thank you very much" can become shorter to just "thanks." Okay.
どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。You're welcome. I know that one. どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Go ahead. Like, basically, you can like gesture to someone to like enter door first and be like, どうぞ。
すみません。
すみません。すみません。Excuse me.
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。ごめん。ごめんね。
お疲れ様。
お疲れ様。A lot of people also say like, お疲れ様でした。It also can be used in so many situations. Yeah. There's a lot of Japanese words where you can be like, no matter the situation, you can use it. For example, yabai. Yabai can be used positively, negatively. Being describing something as delicious, being like, oh, yabai. Yabai, which can also be context-wise be like, oh my god, this is delicious. Yabai, those they've used so many times. Days of the week. Oh god, I forgot these ones. Kanji. Okay, no, this is what I wanted to learn the most. Okay, Monday has the kanji for moon, so Suki. Tuesday has the kanji for fire. Kaiobi. Girl, what like on its own would that be? No, I forgot what it would be like on its own. Is it still ka? No, it would not be. Wednesday has a kanji for water, mizu. Thursday has a kanji for wood and tree. Nope, that's book. Nope, wrong one. If you were to add like a one more line at the very like almost below, almost to the very bottom, it would be on, which just means book. But I forgot what the word, but this one is in Japanese on its own. Friday has a kanji for gold money. Okane. Or just kane. I don't remember. Those kanji represent the planets actually, but yeah, it's elements. Planets? Fire, water, wood. Planets. Okay, well, moon makes sense. Everything else does not make sense to me. That one is moku. Okay, so moku. Okay. I want to see. For me, money is just kane or okane. Saturday has a kanji for earth and soil. I don't remember that one. Sunday has a kanji for sun. Sunday. I can only read that as he. This one is
月曜日、
月曜日、
火曜日、
火曜日、
水曜日、
水曜日、
木曜日、
木曜日、金曜日、
金曜日、
土曜日、
土曜日、
日曜日。
日曜日。
Not a speck of knowledge about kanji exists in my brain. I only know the very basic ones. Okay. I'm trying just going through this like quickly. Okay. I remember this one, which is Kyo, Ashita,
今日、
明日。
Day after tomorrow, Asate,
あさって、
Oh, okay. Kino,
昨日。
Kino. Oh yeah, another fun fact about Japanese. Depending on how you pronounce or how you say a word, it can mean different things. For example, hashi. Wait, no. How is it again? Hashi. One means bridge, one means chopstick. So make sure you say it correctly. Say it correctly to a waitress, or else they'll be like, "You want a bridge?" That's the part where we'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna remember that. Yet for planets: fire, Mars, water, Mercury, wood, Jupiter, gold, Venus, Earth, Saturn. Fire. Fire is Mars. Okay, that one kind of makes sense to me. Water, Mercury. That one, debatable. Wood, Jupiter. I'm not seeing that. Gold, Venus. Also not seeing that. Earth. Saturn. Saturn. Sort of see that. The planet's names are formed by using element a star. Oh. Hold on. Element star. So Hoshi. I know. Hoshi? Hoshi. Hoshi. I'm just thinking Oshinoka right now. Saturn Day. You know, that kind of makes sense now. Also, hello Dennis, welcome in. We're learning Nihongo, Japanese. We had a good day. Kase, Mars. Suise, Mercury. Kinse, Venus. Mokuse, Jupiter. Dose, Saturn. Kase, Suise. Kinse, Mokuse, Dose. Pronounce like Suise. Okay. Yep, kanji has different depending on what other kanjis combine it with. It can be pronounced differently. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to. That's the one thing I never look forward to learning. Suise. Also, like Oshimachi Suise from Hololive. JP. Oh, Naomi. Context would be your best friend when talking then. Basically. Yeah. Yeah, her name's literally Shooting Star. Yep. Like even her like Oshimark is like a shooting star. This one is Asate. Kino.
あさって
昨日
Ototoi. Oh no. Ototoi. Otoi. Ototoi. Ototoi. Zero. Ototoi. Ototoi.
おととい
Ototoi. This one's Heijitsu.
平日
This is Jumatsu.
週末
I remember in one of my classes where they made us write down a sentence describing our weekend. If I look hard enough in my Google Docs, I can probably find what I wrote. Hold on. Actually, no. I said location stuff. Never mind. I can't do that. But I basically just said like watashi no shumatsu, and then something. I forgot what I wrote. Several words for Chichiki. Okay. I have to look at it later. Aha. The me and you. Watashi tachi.
私たち
Us and we. Watashi. Right?
私
Watashi is the more like feminine way of saying like watashi. A huge pronoun often used by young females in spoken Japanese. Yeah, it's more more meant for like feminine. I guess. Gender neutral can be used by everyone in both formal and informal situations. Yeah, that was correct. This is boku.
僕
Boku.
俺
Ore. Boku typically used by males or more masculine leading females in a casual setting, but it's not to be used when addressing yourself to superiors. Yeah, if you use that towards superiors, you'll be getting looks, and people will think like you're disrespecting me, aren't you? That's ore. Has much more macho, yet vulgar and rude connotations, and while it is fine to use with others or of equal social status, this would not be appropriate to use with people you do not know or those above you. Ore,
俺
anata
anata, which is like you, kimi.
君
Wait, what's the difference between anta? Anta, a fairly neutral way of saying you in many situations, though in some cases it can be intentionally patronizing if the speaker knows the listener's name. Yeah, anata. Anata can also mean darling. あなた 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 can also mean darling. あ Typically, this one is
Kimi.
typically used by males who are speaking to someone below them. Okay, so don't use that. Omae. Very informal way of saying you. It sounds very rude when said to someone outside of one circle. Omae. Okay. The suffix tachi can be added to the end of first person and second person pronouns to refer to a group of people as we or us with the same nuances that the words hold as when used individually. So that would be like boku tachi, atashi tachi, ore tachi, basically like that. Each person will have a different way of how they refer to themselves. For example, for me, I just go by watashi, but there will be others who go by boku, ore, and atashi and whatnot. There's a lot of ways. What is this? Kore wa nan desu ka? Kore wa yuzu desu. I know that one. Kore wa nan desu ka? What is that? Kore wa wasabi desu. Natto wa dore desu ka? Which one is that? Natto wa dore. Yeah, dore, which would usually refer to like which one? Are desu. That over there is. You know, no one that sounds off to me. That over there is. Natto wa dore desu ka? Are desu. So that one over there. Over there. Yuzu, type of citrus. I don't know if I ever tried yuzu. I do see like a lot of like yuzu flavor stuff. But I never actually tried it. I do know that there's a yuzu like alcohol. Natto. I have also tried natto. Not my favorite, I would say. Not my favorite. I wanted to like it. But in the end, the flavor was not to my taste. And now I have 2 more packets of natto in my freezer and I don't know what to do with them. They've been sitting there for God knows how long now. Because I don't know what to do with them. Have you guys tried like natto before? Because it's interesting as it looks. And how fun it is to stir it around. I am not a fan. I wish I wanted to like it. I tried hard to try to like it. It did not work in the end. Never had one. Go looking. But it's technically nuts, right? So no. Nuts. The way Lynn was that was too fast. But also natto is not technically nuts. Natto is like soybeans, so it's not exactly nuts. It tastes nutty. Natto does taste nutty. That one is true. But it is not actual nuts. It tastes nutty, but not actual nuts. It's like appealing to me. It is not the most appealing looking thing. But a lot of people do like it. These people usually eat like natto for like breakfast. They'll put on like they'll make sushi with it. What I've wanted to make was like what I do want to make is like natto pasta. That's like what I've heard. And I'm like, maybe if I add pasta to it, I will actually like it, and I can get used to that. So I will have to see about that. There it is, another bread. Soybeans. Yeah, natto is made of fermented soybeans. Might be a herd related to nuts locked in. Looks gooey. It is very gooey. I'm not a practice. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. I gotta try natto and sushi then. Yeah, people usually do like pair natto with like rice. If where you come from, it has like safe like eggs. They would usually mix like raw eggs with like natto, and people like that a lot. However, I am in a place where that would not be very safe. So no raw eggs for me. Although I have eaten some meals where we have like just like raw yolk. For example, like mazesoba. Mazesoba is really good. Yeah, pair some natto with some rice and seaweed, and there you go. That's a meal right there. Nah, eating raw egg from my place would be asking for a problem. Yeah, only eat raw eggs if you're in a place where it is safe to consume raw eggs. For example, Japan. And they love raw eggs so much that there's a restaurant where there is like all you can eat raw eggs. That you can eat with like rice and stuff, which I find to be crazy. But also, people like raw eggs. I can assume like texture, flavor, yeah. it all depends on your preferences. Nato, I am Nato brat. Hey. Rin-san wa kitto tenshi. What exactly makes the eggs unsafe? The most unsafe would be salmonella. I think that's what it would be. Salmonella would be like the most danger out of raw eggs if it's not treated carefully. Wait, nuts this. My stomach trembled just from the sounds of it. Yeah, don't eat raw eggs. Don't eat raw eggs if it's not gonna be safe. What's this? What? I heard my name. Don't worry about it. Shut up, Liv. Oh yeah, salmonella. And natto is usually mixed with like there's some sort of sauce in there, but there's also people also mix in like mustard, which typically is what comes with natto packages. They pair with mustard and some sort of, I think, soy sauce, something like that. And yeah, adjectives. Yeah, I know these ones already. Oishii desu. Oishii Oishii desu. Oishikatta desu. It was delicious. Oishikunai desu. Oishikunai desu. It's not delicious. It is not delicious. It was not. Oishiku nakatta desu. Oh yeah, kata would be like past tense. I remember that. Oishi. I did not understand that. Don't worry about that. Rin-san wa gaki desu. Ta. We just add a ta at the end and it'll be negative. But also be aware of like certain adjectives. Do not use like that. Genki desu. I am well. Genki deshita. I was well. Yeah. Shita at the end would usually be like past tense also. Genki de wa arimasen. I am not well. Arimasen would be for that one. Genki de wa arimasen deshita. Past tense, and I'm not well. That I understand. Not negative. Is it negative? Not negative. That would be negative. Oh wait, hold on. That would be past, which would usually mean like past tense. So katta. I'm trying to repeat like another adjective. I don't remember. That would be past form. De wa arimasen is a more polite form, but you can use your nai for more casual form. Oh yeah, usually for like adjectives, if people are like calling me or saying like mono wa or no, would be like kawaii mono, I'd be like kawaii janai. But another way would be like I would respond be like kawaii de wa arimasen. I guess. Kawaii janai. Oh wait, here it is. Oishi, delicious and tasty. Oishiso. Genki. Kai would be kawaii kunai. Right. Yeah, I can't Japanese. Kawaii is an I adjective. I hate Japanese. Kawaii, kawaii kunai. So not kawaii janai. Okay, wrong one. Kawaii janai would be for na. Yes. Na is janai. I would be kunai. Which would make sense, but
元気でした
okay, that threw me. Oh yes, like oishikunai, because this is an e adjective. Okay, right. She's not here keeping this chick head. Kawaii kunai. Okay, so there's also the e kunai kata. That's probably negative. Kunakata. An adjective. Adjusting the tense of an adjective is different to e adjectives and is instead done by conjugating the following this into a different form. More about verb conjugation in a later lesson. Present polite positive. Des. De wa arimasen. Deshita. De wa arimasen deshita. Brain on fire. My brain is being fried right now. My brain is trying to keep these in my brain. Keep them in my memory. However, I would say my memory is probably at like maybe I have like maybe 2 GB left. It is working overtime. Okay, hold on. Here on sentence. Have you ever been checking Bex? Yes, I have. Where here? Hana-chan wa doko desu ka? Koko desu. Moka wa doko desu ka? Soko desu. There. So koko is here. Soko would be there. Yuki-chan wa doko desu ka? Soko desu. Over there would be like further. So imagine this is this is the subject. So koko would be here. Soko would be over here. And then asoko would be very far, more further away. I'm so bad with these things. I need to stare at numbers now. I don't want to look at numbers. 2 terabytes of memory, of human memory left. Eggs. 2 terabytes only. Terabytes. That's being generous. And then doko is where? Chan. No, that one makes no sense. This is. Soko for close to speaker, soko too close to who you're speaking, soko for or away from both of you. Okay. I mentioned this is me. No, wait, no. This is me. This is me versus over here. So this would be koko, and this is the person over here. I mean, I would be saying this is asoko would be soko. Soko desu. And then asoko far away. Okay. Gotcha. Light verb conjugations. Game o shimasu. Yes, the verb conjugations. I never like conjugating in any language, especially in French. Game o shimasu. Ocha wa nomimasen. Nomimasen would nomu? Wait. Yeah, nomu. Nomu would be to drink. I don't drink tea. I'm drinking tea right now. Which reminds me, tea. Everyone, stay hydrated. Posture check. No slouching. Come on. How about kono? Kono would be like this, and then. So kono would be like this object. Kono game. So this game, and then sono would be that game, and I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's not. I forgot what it was for over there for that. I forgot what that one was. I'm better off installing a subtitle mod IRL. To be fair, there are people have created like technology where you can do like IRL translations. So you just record. Well, to be fair, we also have Google Translate. So if learning the language would be too difficult, you can always just use like Google Translate and stuff. If needed. All the same as Coco. The Kono game, Zono game, and I forgot what the further away one is. Yeah, don't remember. Hold on. Ono, sono. That's not how you spell. Ono, sono. Oh, ano. Ono, sono, ano. Yeah. And then ano game. Besu o hikimashita. That's my first time seeing that one.
ベースを弾きました。
hikimashita. Okay. Onigiri wa tabemasen deshita. I did not eat rice balls. Onigiri wa tabemasen deshita. I like onigiris. What makes them different? Ko and no. Basically, Koko, Soko, and Asoko would be more like location or like proximity, referring to like here, there, over there. And then Kono, Sono, Ano would be like this, that, and this, that, and that over there. I mean, so and ko. What are more for objects? My brain. Refreshing the Nihongo. This. JP. What a fun language you are. Go close to who is speaking. So suru is to do. But suru also be like shimasu. Ocha, nomu, bass guitar. Hiku, to pluck and play. Okay, so hiku is more meant for like guitars or stringed instruments. If it's like to pluck. Give my tables with the ko, so, do inflections. There's do? I did not know there was do. I only know for ko, so, do. Aww. I'm close to dying, my brain. Are you taking notes, Lynn? Are you taking notes? 勉強しますか? This is confusing. You're really knowledgeable on this stuff, Vivi. Yeah, Vivi knows a lot about Japanese, and this is very helpful for me right now. This is actually very nice. I would have gone into this very blind. Kuru. Benkyo. Benkyo suru. I am taking my brain out of my head. Come on, then take out Microsoft Word or Google Docs, whichever one, and write some notes. Come on, the caring is real. I am very happy right now because you can add ko no re chira chi kochi u itsu na and era endings. The only ones I remember is ko no re and chi. Everything else I'm like, what? Konrera? Blah blah blah. Doko dono. Oh yeah, dono. Dore. Ah, right. Okay. I got you. Okay, I remember now. Dono. I was literally looking at that earlier. Oh god. Yep, guys, and this is why repetition is always good. Or else you'll forget things. I will look into this more later on so I can crash out while I'm looking at this. Kodan. What kind of one? masen mashita. Masen deshita. Polite, past negative, negative. Okay, that's something. Yeah, present indicate. Yeah, these things are what I need to like remember. Those. Wait, those are still in 5 level, right? I would not know. Maybe BB. Making your own sentences. Let's try and conjugate a verb from this lesson, or one that you've learned in Shashingo. If you did or didn't do something. If you're still a little confused about the conjugation, here are some examples. Ichidan. Taberu. Tabemasu. Kodan. Nomu. Nomimasen. Irregular. Suru. Shimasen deshita. I just don't remember how to use them. Ain't no way. We're all refreshing our memory and I'm here learning. N5. N5 would refer to like Japanese levels of learning. I remember there's N1 to N5, I think. Is it N5 is like the most, or is it N6? N7? ALPT level. I've learned how to give up learning JP. Yeah, come on, at least learn how to read like hiragana, katakana. This is the fun part. This is the fun part of learning it. The easiest one. Is N5 the first one? Like the easiest one, or the easiest? I thought it was N6, N7. Maybe I'm wrong. Find how much I can do. Yeah, this one's actually not that bad. I managed to memorize how to read this within like, it was either 1 or 2 weeks. Like I used like tofugu. It was either tofugu or tofugo. I forgot. Tofugu website has like a way to memorize these quickly using like images and stuff. Which was the fastest way I learned it. Ko, place, no, referring to nouns. Ore, objects. Chira, indicating direction. Dochi. Dochira. Dochi, indicating direction. Informal. Dochi. Do, indicating a matter, away. Oh, like dozo. It's referring to people. For some reason, I started remembering the words when I put the word do in front. I'm like, all right, that's a word. Dochi. Don't I can remember and I remember. Okay, and data objects plural. Okay. N5 to N1 easiest to hardest. I'm not even at N1, N5, so N5 is the lowest level. It goes from N5 to N1. Okay, so N5 is N5 is your first step. For some Japanese people can still feel the N1. No. Yeah. To be fair, there's a lot of Japanese people who are like who don't really know how to read kanji, but they can speak Japanese well. Read it, but kanji will always get you. So for class, it's kind of in the weeds to explain. So basically, godan verbs mean it goes through 5 go inflections. Ichidan verbs have a single inflection. 5 inflections. Okay. Oh. Godan. Like this. So yomu, godan verb will be conjugated using 5 different forms. Yomu, yomi, yoma, yome, yomo. Yomu. Yomu is like for reading. Yomimasu. So it would be like kono menu o yomimasu. Like I am reading this menu. I feel my own native language because I don't know some words in Ajap. Yeah, fun. I bet too. Yeah, those are some advanced knowledge. So yomimasu is I'm reading. Oh, okay. So basically I'm reading this. I'm reading this menu. Something like don't read would be yomanai. Oh yeah, basically adding the nai at the end. Be like, yeah, I'm not reading. I'm not reading this menu. このメニューを読まない. I am not reading this menu. I still remember some things. Yeah. ゆきちゃん、この人が寒いよ。寒いよ。よ。You can choose a vowel at the end and add one of the many endings or auxiliary verbs. Oh, okay. And then add one of the many endings. There's many endings. はじめまして、サムです。写真家
はじめ
で。
まして、サムです。写真家です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。写真家. Okay, so 写真家 is photographer. Oh, okay. I know 写真 from like photos and stuff, and also Shashingo. But 写真家 is a whole entire photographer. For ichidan verbs like taberu, you don't inflect them and remove the ru at the end and add the ending you want. So not eating would be tabenai. Tabenai. Okay, so similar to like yomanai, but taberu has the ru at the end. Okay. Okay. I kind of remember that. Oh my god, my brain. Okay. They're also called ru verbs since all the ichidan verbs end with ru. Okay. Ru. But not all verbs ending in ru are ichidan verbs. Japanese, why? Why you like this Japanese? すごい。すごい。写真家はかっこいいよね。Wow, amazing. Photographers are cool. So you just gotta memorize which are which. I can barely memorize how to read a kanji. Oh god. Okay. This game is something that I'll be looking at a lot if I'm going to lock in more into learning Japanese. Okay. Gambarimasu. Taking notes though, I don't know what notes. The mental notes which will eventually go away right after stream it. 私はゆきです。5歳です。よろしくお願いします。Oh yeah, sai would be how you like say your age. So 5歳 is 5 years old. And my age is 歳です。かっこいい。what? かっこがいい。Okay. Kono, sono, ano, dono are part of the ko, so, ado words that we learned about before. They're used before a noun to indicate this, that, over there, which, respectively. Okay, that's where it is. Ko, so, ado. This one's hito, this is person. Hajimashite, nice to meet you. Shashin, photograph. Shashinka is photographer. Which is where you just add another kanji. Which I'm guessing is... Okay, I can't guess that one. Sugoi is amazing. Kakkoi, cool. Watashi, I know that one. Sai, years old. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Please treat me kindly. Food. Okay, how many pages are there again? 30. Okay, guys, we're almost at the end. We're almost there. This one is let's eat. What I made. Mina bangohan o sukurimashita. Sam-san, kare rice wa suki desu ka? Everyone, I made dinner. Sam, do you like curry with rice? That one I know. I do remember Suki is what I remember. It's very easy for me to be like, yep, I know that word. Hi, Suki desu. Watashi no what? Daikobutsu desu. Okay. I only know Suki. I don't know what other way to say it. End. My brain can rest. What do you mean your brain can rest? This is only what is this part again? This is only the basics, the basic Japanese. We still have to walk around the whole entire city, Lynn. Studying does not end here. I gotta make curry myself one day. Curry is so yummy. I like making it when I have time, or if I have like fried chicken, frozen fried chicken that I can air fry. It's actually pretty easy. It's pretty easy to make. All you need to buy is like some curry blocks, some vegetables, meat if you want, tofu maybe, and then add water, boil it, and some onions and all those the base ingredients, and there you go. Curry. Although boiling it will take a while. I'm back, huzzah! Hello, Hunter, welcome back. No, I'm going to countryside, so there's only trees and grass. In fact, I was like, people are passive aggressive. I do remember that there's certain parts of Japan where like where they can be like sugarcoating what they're saying and stuff. It can be difficult. I honestly want to know how different it tastes from store-bought curry. The thing about that is that you can adjust the flavor to however you want. So honestly, you can make even better curry than what you buy at like restaurants and stuff. And sometimes I would say like even my curry tastes better than the restaurants that I've gone to. There are things like this. It's a one-off reading of a kanji that doesn't appear in any other word. The set phrase and word. Ah, okay. Okay, so wait. Okay, so for this word, it only appears in this. Okay. Okay, well that one's more easier then. Just remember this. Just remember how it looks, and then there you go. Man. But before curry, first learn how to make rice. I know how to prepare rice just fine. What the frick? Yeah, everyone, make sure if you're cooking rice, you make sure to wash it with soap, because that's how you do. I'm kidding, by the way. Do not think I actually do that, please. I value my rice very much. Liquid soap, guy. Oh yeah, make sure it's liquid soap and not the bar soap. Bar soap, that's hard to melt down, guys. Gotta use liquid so it gets coated. It coats everything easier. Hey, Lifetime. Wash it with a mouth washer. Bonus pretty much misinformation. Ain't no way. Clean it properly. Yeah, you gotta make sure you clean it properly. You don't want all that starch on the rice, right? Bar soap sounds more appealing, to be honest. You know what? You know that's kind of true, because you can eat there's texture if there's a bar soap in your rice. You can bite down some. Isn't that yummy? If I just with it, her eye was here, she'll be dead. Maybe she's just lurking and stuff. I'm just joking. Me and Morgan just joking. Yeah, we are joking. By the way, we value our rice. Rice is very much a part of our culture. Also, make sure to pray to the rice 3 times before cooking it. Yeah, make sure it comes out good. Make sure it's not gooey and everything. Make sure it's. You don't need to wash it 3 times. Just pray to it and hope that it turns out well. Yep. And don't forget the next year's sacrifice. What? What are we sacrificing? Oh yeah, pray for it. Yes. Oh, good rice be good and yummy. Oishikunare, oishikunare, my. Yeah. I'll be sure to sacrifice your soul this. Oh god. Pray to the white rice god to eat up. Gohan. Gohan. お風呂にする? Gohan にする? And yada 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 yada. For free. I already said it for free. My soul is not worthy for the rice. Please don't. Gohan, please. I want a clip. If you want a clip, there's I forgot which stream it was, but there's a non-music, just me saying a clip. You'll have to look for which one in which VOD that is. Gambare. I forgot which one it was. All I can say is that it's in the ending yapping part. Yeah, there was. Yep. Good luck looking for it. I don't think it was like two main VODs before, but Gambare. Yeah, I know this one. Wait. 私の大好物です。My favorite. 大好物. So favorite is
私の大好物です。
大好物です. Okay. It's my favorite. How do you say? It'd be like, if I were to say like, 黒立ちの大好物です. Would that be correct? like my kodachis are my favorite. You underestimate my power, Mono One Kenobi. Duel of Bears. Oh god. AJ. I'm a very generous man. That's why I always share my clips with fellow code member. Yellow. How goes the international yaps? Nihongo muzakashi. Also, welcome in, Snake. My brain. How long have I been going for? 2 hours and my brain's already dead. And we've been looking at this book mostly. One has a cult. Yes, my fan base is it's a cult. With a K, by the way. We are a good cult. We are good. Mouno Krome's cult. Which, by the way, if you want to join Mouno Krome's cult, the Discord server, it's in the description below. If you want to come and join, we do a lot of yapping, sharing stuff, game nights, randomly being VC and singing because I love singing. I am aspiring VSinger whose Reaper crashed last night and I lost all my progress. Anyways. Hearing wash your rice with dish soap makes me want to drink teas. Mono, can you say Mono? Kurodachi wa unfortunately hunted. I'm going to remind you for those kanji. I don't know what that is. I can't read that part. If sacrifice isn't seen as good, then yeah, I agree. Sorry, that was my idea. It's catching strays. Not sponsored by my Tuko. Not enough budget. Okay. But then this one. じゃあ、いただきます。いただきます。おいしい。おいしい。ごちそうさまでした。When you finish eating your meals, you say like gochiso sama deshita. Just be like thankful to the chefs who have made the food. ending. Finally end me. What? Taskuru? What are we taskuru? What are we taskuru? Very free today. タモさん、こんにちは。こんにちは。一緒に何かしませんか？今日は暇です。今日は暇です。I'm free today. Okay. My brain can't keep up. Everything's taskuru. I'm trying to think of a Japanese word right now. My mind's blanking. Oh wait, no, that's Tagalog. Wait. Oh, no, and that one's French. Yep, Japanese. Yep, Japanese. Hi. 一緒に何かしませんか? Do you want to do something today? Oh yeah, kashi would usually mean like something, right? 一緒 means together. Nani means what? Wait, nani? Yeah, nani is like what? Shimasu is like to do. Ka would usually be like question. Kyo means today. Hima, I guess it is free. Okay. Watashi mo desu. Watashi, that's just me. And then mo means like me too. Me too. Watashi mo. Or like, I would like to say like, anatamo? Like, you too? Tagalog. 新しい本を買いたいです。新しい means new. 本 is book. And then kai, I want to say kaisuru, but maybe kai would be like buy. 近くに本屋さんはありますか? Chika is nearby. Hon is book. Ya would usually mean like it's the shop. So if you put them together, so Honya. Oops, I pressed the accent. Honya together will be bookshop. Honya-san. Oh, I am confused by the Honya-san. Honya-san. ありますか? ここから15分ぐらいです。Oh, that's minutes. 15分ぐらい. So fun is minutes. 10 would be like 10 would be 10. Go would be 5. So 15 would be 15. Fun is minutes, so 15 minutes. Kurai means kunai. If I remember correctly, that one is like about. So about. I think kurai is about. So 15分くらい. I will never remember how to do the times and stuff. Okay, so wait, here it is. 近い cow 新しい本屋さん Onya. I only remember studying like Onya. We never studied san at the end. Okay. Nanka. Wait. Oh. Okay, I'm seeing this now. So it's not it's not really nani, it's like nanka. Nanka shimasen ka. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Quantum task theory. Quantum now. A cow. G hour. Poon minutes. Okay, yeah. G. Yonji. Yonji. And then Gofun. Okay, yeah. I remember there's a way to like add like 30 minutes, 15 minutes at the very end. I just forgot how that one works. Wait, no, it's still Fun. Okay, no, wait, no, I'm stupid. Back at this. Muno. Mono. Wait, why is there... Wait, what cow? Wait, why is there cow? Mono no mono o mottemasu ka? Motte? Mono no mono o... Mono no... Wait, hold on. Mono no mono o mottemasu ka? What's motte? What's motte? The mandatory cow pun section. Motte. Mottemasu ka? What's motte? Brought? Mono no mono o... Did I remember correctly? Brought. So did I bring my... Did I bring my mono? Nani? Mono no mono no mono. He kept on going. Mono no mono 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 mono. Tabemono. Mono no tabemono o mottemasu ka? Mouth no mono. Mono no. There's two, but did you bring mono stuff? Oh, is that what mono is? You bring mono no mottemasu ka? Too much more. Too much more. Hey cow. Foon. Minute counter. Kara. From. Okay. This indicating destination application. Would you like 2 eggs? Also 2. Design. Squirrel make. Okay. Approximation. Aha. There you go. Good eye or good eye. Or suffixes that can be used to give a that can be used to give a rough approximation. For example, it can be used when giving a ballpark figure of minutes, like hold on. That was fun, but it can be bun. Jufun kurai desu. It's roughly 10 minutes. There is no rule in modern Japanese of when to use one or the other, so often the best sounding one is used. That's the point, tongue twister. I never do well with tongue twisters. You already hear me stuttering a lot. There's no point in giving me a tongue twister when I already twist my own tongue. Just reading regular things. Let's buy a book. I don't want to buy a book. Kono hon no hyoshi? Omoshiro. Shiro. Omoshiro so. The cover of this book looks interesting. So kono hon, this book. So Yoshi is cover. Omoshiro is would be like omoshiroi, which is interesting. And then you add if you want to say that something looks interesting, you add the so at the end. For example, if you want to be like it that looks delicious, you would say like oishiso. But if you want to say that something looks cute, do not say kawaiso. That just means that if for example, if in a sentence you would say like ano hito wa kawaiso, you will be referring to like that person over there is looks poor. Like poor are you. Gotta be careful with that one. Motte is from motsu, of having. Motsu. So it means do you have mono stuff? Bring is motte kuru. So the more correct form would be motte kita. Motte kita. Oh, that makes sense. Mono no mono wa motte kita. Hold on. Mono no mono wa motte kitaka. Kitaka. So, okay, so mono is stuff. Okay, gotcha. And if you add a O instead of E, it becomes motto, meaning more. Motto. Da 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 da. Motto. Da 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 da. Motto. Da 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 da. Yeah, it means you bring mono stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mono. Mono. Mono no. Mono. Mono. Mono no. Mono no. My mouth. Mono no mono wa motte kita ka. Motte kita ka. Hai. Motto. That one hip. I knew it. Motto Lexi. Even me wearing gold suit and a diamond chain to all my feels also know. You can call me poor thing. Hunted wa. Oh, I saw. Yoshi cover. Moshiroi. Interesting. Donna. そうだね。どんな本? Yeah, it does, right? What kind of book is it? So let me drink more tea. If for those who are wondering, I have some chamomile tea. It's very yummy. Very yummy and it burns my tongue. Anyways. そうだね。そうだね。どんな本? What kind of book? would be like So instead of being like you go like What is this? Mono no mono. This one. Mono no mono. Motto motte kita kudasai. I was like, wait, kudasai. Like, please bring more of Mono stuff. So like that. Yeah, go in your box. This is fun. I'm glad you're having fun as I'm hurting my brain more. Yeah, props. My brain trembles. I am glad to know at least how to read hiragana. Mono no mono motto motte kita kudasai. Please bring more and more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I got the translation right. Fantasy. Not fantasy. Fantasy no sekai. So fantasy no sekai. Sekai is world, and then and I put it with the connecting no, it's fantasy world. The habi suru hito no hanashi. It's about a person traveling in a fantasy world. Habi suru? Habi to travel. Oh, okay. Habi suru. Smart mono. さすが日本語上手じゃない。日本語は難しい。旅にする。ファンタジー。確かに。面白そう。この本買おう? That really seems interesting. Are you gonna buy this? So 確かに would be like definitely. So 確かに definitely. 確かに面白そう。Definitely seems interesting. Are you gonna buy it? Are you gonna buy this book? 買おう。読み安いし。It's easy to read. Oh yeah, 安い。easy to read. Yasui is which means the easy. Tabi ni suru. Tabi ni suru. Tab, like to eat. Taberu. Scroll down here. Soul. Yeah, soul. Donna. Filler words. De. That's part. The de particle has various uses in Japanese. It can indicate the location or means of an action. For example, in the sentence. What school? It's on the top of my head. That's French. Yep, I forgot. It was like this benkyo shimasu. Not your school. So this would be school de benkyo shimasu. The de particle indicates the location. It can also be used to express the method or material used in an action. For example, the de particle can also indicate the tool used in a sentence. Spoon de tabemasu. I eat with a spoon. Oh, okay. De. Taking notes. Learn tongue twisters related to Mouno. 20 million. Make some. Runs to Google. Nah. Nah. I'm back. Welcome back, Fed. Japanese. Hi. Yes, sweet. Easy. My class is over. Oh, yippee. I'm glad class is over. Otsukare. Otsukare-sama desu. Okay. He is used to connect reasons. Thoughts together and to emphasize facts. In this dialogue, it is used at the end of the sentence to emphasize the quality as being one of the reasons for buying the book. Oh, yasuishi. Yomi yasuishi. Easy to read, so... For nouns and not adjectives, be sure to use da plus shi for informal conversations and des plus shi for formal ones. Okay, so there's a difference between those. For adjectives, simply use she for informal conversations and des plus she for formal ones. Okay. Samu, ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。店員さんを違う。cheek, right?
Sam, ちょっと待って。店員さんを探してくる。
That's that. Okay, I knew that was off to be. I keep feeling being called to make this. 私のモノクロームです。This and this. Len. Yes. You guys are very quick to come at each other. Come at each other. すいません。この本はいくらですか? How much is this book? Excuse me. 少々待ちください。
少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。Okay. 少々お待ちください。はい。セル中で。Okay, no, I can do it. 600円になります。Get it right. 100 means 100, right? Or is that? And then 1000 means 1000. So this is Roku, roku, 600? Sounds wrong. Is that right? 600? Of course it's gonna be that. Of course it's gonna be that thing.
セール中で600円になります。
ん
セール中で600円になります。
600. Yep.
セール中で600円になります。
Yeah. Well, at least I understand that part. At least I understand the hyaku. Hyaku. Chicken. I don't know, I could be wrong though. Sounds it's either byaku or hyaku. I can't distinguish which one it is. In the sale, it comes to 600 yen. Oh, it's correct. Sounds
セール中で600円になります。
either byaku or hyaku. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Yeah, there's this effect when using numbers close to an H. More numbers. Yes, either hyaku, byaku. I can't put numbers. Oh, I shake my head too much. Oh, my head. Okay. Try 200 yen. So that'll be 200 yen. Is that right? 200 yen. Anyway, to you. Yeah, 200. Let's go, I got it. And if it's just 100, you would just say hyaku. Hyaku yen. So 100 yen. Hey. So N is the Japanese yen. What confuses me is that it's N, but then we use to say yen. That's what's Nadu to become 900. Q. That would be Q hyaku. Q hyaku. Hold on. Q hyaku yen. Right? Kudasai. Shosho. Too much. I don't know. We're guessing here now. Sagasuru. Sagasu. This is sagashi. Sagashi tekuru. I'll find. Like to find. Tenin-san.
サム、ちょっと待って。店員さんを探してくる。
探してくる。店員。Okay. Next customer, please. 次のお客様? That was 逆様. Oh. 次のお客様どうぞ。
次のお客様どうぞ。
So, kyaku would be customer, but to be more formal, you would say like you put o. So, kyaku, kyaku sama. Sugi and sugi is next. Point card wa omochi desu ka? Do you have a point card with you? Point card. Or is kyaku? I don't know. It would just be or. I mean, to be fair, if you're welcoming a customer, you would want to be polite the whole entire time. So technically, you would say okyaku sama the whole entire time, no matter what. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 for the hundreds. Mm. 600. 300. She's still in the Japanese grind. I'm always trying to grind for Japanese. No matter even if it hurts my brain. Yeah, that's out of nowhere. The number 3 is the number 3 likes to be special. For example, if you're like counting how many people you have with you, to like a restaurant, one person would be like, wait, was like, wait, hold on, how's it again? Hitotsu, I think. Or is that for like how many you want or something? No. No, I forgot already. I know san will be like sanin. There's like hitotsu, futatsu, sanin, hitori. Oh, there you go, hitori. Hitori, futari. And then for 3 people, it would be sanin. They want to be special. Hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, those ones. Yeah, but yeah, hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu. 2 is for stuff, yeah. 2 is for like stuff and stuff. So like if you're ordering like one food, please, you'd be like hitotsu kudasai. I had a vague memory. I was like, it's one or the other. Okay, so 3 stuff is mitsu, but 3 people is sanin. I want to hope that sanin people is hitori, futari, sanin. Hey, I remembered! Yay! Yay, I remembered! Yeah, sanin. Hitori, futari, sanin. I can't. This, if I had a textbook when I was learning this in high school. The amount of stuff used to the amount of things that numbers. Wait, different ways to say numbers depending on what you're referring to is a lot. There's something where you can refer to something that's slim, something that is big, small, fruits, books, people, stuff in general. I don't want to lie. I don't want it. Now I hate number in a different dimension. Can I just be like 1? But anyways. ポイントカードはお持ちですか？お持ち。もち。ポイントカード。持つ？お持ちですか？持つ。いや。お持ちですか？持ってない。持ってないです。I don't have it. 袋はいりますか？ Do you need a bag? いり is いりる to put in. Wait, what? Hold on.
袋はいりますか？
To put in. Oh, do you need a bag to put stuff in? Okay. 袋 is back. はい、お願いします。はい。あ、ほい。600 円になります。
はい、603円になります。はい、603円になります。
Okay. Wait.
はい、603円になります。
Okay, no, I got it right. Okay. はい。603円になります。Okay. Okay, this is 1000円おすかります。入れる can mean to put in, but also to take in or to include. Ah, okay. they should have added that part in. That would have made it make more sense to me. Like to take in or to include. Like they want to include a bag. Did you get this from my JP learning? You should. Like this is all. Like to be right, this isn't even the main thing about this game. The main thing about this game is to walk around, take pictures. But I want to learn some of the basics first. Because I haven't studied Japanese in a while. I want to like refresh my memory a bit. So the phrase would be, would you like to include a bag? Now that one, that would make more sense to me. So this one would be sen en oazukarimasu.
1000円お預かりします。
お預かります。Bueno, 借りします。Okay. Ought to give me more numbers. Okay. 300 90 97 Either 7 or 7 397円7円のお返しです。
397円のお返しです。
Sorry, what?
397円のお返しです。
7円。Okay. Aha, so this 7. 397 円, I believe. Hey, I got it right. 397円のお返しです。
397円のお返しです。
お返し would be turn gift change. Okay. ありがとうございます。ありがとう。Alright, and we reached the end of the book. Therefore, I already know that one. We can actually play the main game. I got some of them. I got some of the like basics. Sorry, what? Some of me trying to learn Japanese. I got through the basics. So now, and now it's nighttime. Karaoke. Suta. Now there'll be no more we can play the main game. Yeah, now there'll be no more we can now play the main game. How long has it been? It's been around almost around 2 hours and 40 minutes. Hell yeah. Oh, no, that took a lot more longer than I thought it would be. But at least we refreshed our memory. There's a main game. Oh yeah, the main game was not the book. It was actually going around, walking around, and looking at things. Finally, the fun part again. Yeah, this is the fun part, not the stressful book. But also, I'm going to bring myself up. I don't want my head in the wall. Okay. I would like to not be in the wall, please. There you go. That should be fine. Whoa. Okay, give it a second to refresh. Okay, here. Japanese walking simulator. On one hand, sort of. Like, look how pretty this place is. Having a decent graphics card is always good. It's always so nice because you can have your graphics to see the reflections of stuff. It's always pretty. On a wall. I don't want to be in a wall. Karaoke, suta. Wait, it's actually pretty. It is. Now I don't know where to start. My DC 1030 is crying. Yeah, I would imagine for that kind of graphics card, you would have to be like. I don't know. I actually don't know when that was released, so maybe medium settings? Would that work? I hear someone singing. Oh, let me be in there. Let me be in there. I want to do karaoke. 50% off. Made. Hold on.
看板
That's not what I wanted, but that works too. Kanban. Signboard. Let's play the bottom left part. Anyways. Now the GT tender is a complete That aside, the game is giving me Persona 5 5. I think Persona 5 was it also based in like Shibuya? If I remember correctly. Maybe not. Well, somewhere in Japan. It's based in Japan. That's all I remember. Let's do this. Karaoke time. Wait, I know that karaoke place. I went there. Oh, you've been to this? Oh, there you go. I want to upgrade my whole setup. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, having a good setup, it's a need. Like for the past years before this year, I would only have my laptop with me, which you can imagine does not run streams very well. But then the minute I got my PC, I was so happy I could finally start streaming. And look at me now. my first year streaming. I've only been streaming for 4 months. Kanban is written with the kanji for C and board. C board. I've seen this one. C and board. C and board. That makes sense. Okay, so board just is explanatory. C board. Signboard. Of course. Ha, yomu.
読む
I know that one. Okay. W. Yeah, W. The C in the kanji is more of watch over. Yeah, because I was wondering of like, thinking of like miteru. I was like, hmm. But yeah, that makes more sense now. Is it the same kanji used in kantoku? Kantoku. I've heard that word before. I don't remember what it is. But okay, I know that one. Namae. Namae is name. That's another one. Okay, I know these words. And board. Pretty bows. Hammer tea. Supervising supervisor. No. Okay. Namae. Kanban. This is the watch over kanji. This is this board. Kind of kantoku is different kanji. Okay. It's yeah. This is why I've never looked forward to going more into learning Japanese, because kanji is what's going to kill me. But vocabulary, I'm interested. Oh god. So this one is watch over board. So you watch it until it shows something. Okay. And these ones, I know these ones. Yes. Testing your memory. Finding mode puts your memory to the test to reinforce your vocabulary knowledge. You'll be given one of the Japanese words from your flash photo cards and tasked with photographing it in the game world. Find mode options. Several options are fine to adjust for each session of find mode. For example, you can make the test reading or listening only, or swap the word set from the recommended focus to something like oldest or random. Word mastery. A correct guess in find mode will reward you with a coin and reinforce your mastery of that word. When a word reaches a higher mastery level for the first time, you'll be given bonus coins too. Find new filters. Once you collect 30 coins, you can use them at various gachapon machines to buy a new random filter. Luckily, you'll never receive a duplicate. Unlike real life. Gotcha, you say. Thank goodness I'm from Taiwan. Easy for me. Is it not the same? Well, I can imagine. It's not easy to learn kanji. Of course, a gotcha. Why not? Gotcha. Focus. Random. It's Japan after all. Of course, yeah. They have whole entire stores with like gachapon machines. Reading, listening. Word amount 3. Guess attempts. Give me 2. Give me 2 guess attempts at least. I don't have enough words, so we're gonna pass on that. Karaoke. Are you? Yeah. Hokoku. Advertising. That's karaoke. Futari. And that's a bunch of kanji that I can't read. Futari. Heya. Oh, heya is room. Heya. Taso. Plenty of 2-person rooms. So two-person room. Plenty, basically. Taso. Okay. Gotcha. Gambling. Cool. If you learn Japanese, if you can memorize the words, Lynn, you can get a coin that you can use for gacha. Gacha. To get camera filters. Students. Gakusei. Oh. So students can get 10% off. Perfect. Futari heya. Taso. Heya. No heya's room. Maid melody. Melody. Singing. Ooh.
Maid cafe.
Maid cafe. That one's self-explanatory. Itasu. Oh, did I get it wrong? This one. Okay, I'll come back. Certain way to look at the kanji of many and number. Tasu. Did I read it wrong? Kanji of many and number. Ah. Many and number. I'll look at that after this one. But also, Maid cafe. I want to go to one. Anoshi, I know that one. Kawaii, I know that one. Airashi. Airashi. I've not heard of that one. Fun fact, Mac is Sugaku. Number study. Sugaku. So su. So we get the number kanji and gaku for study. Ah, okay. Sugaku. I'm learning more vocabulary. Okay. Anoshi, kawaii. Airashi. Airashi. I know. I know this kanji, which just means like love. And this one is kawaii. Oh, okay, hold on. Now bows are required. Let me. Oops. Tasu. Oh no, okay. I've been reading it. I read it wrong. My bad. Okay, now. So this is Utari Heya Tasu. I read it wrong. I see cute at the right side of the screen. Wrong account. Mono-chan とっても愛らしい。愛らしくない。愛らしくない。やだ。So let me. Anyways. God, my game. The game does not like that when doesn't like it when I do that. Made a melody. Hold on, I can do this. Frick, no, I can't. Is that the kanji for new? Rainbow menu. Shin. New rainbow menu. Ah, I know my kanji. But this is shin? You don't go like atarashi? Shin rainbow menu. Let me in. Fine. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need. Rainbow thing. It's shin or atarashi. Those eater works. Ah, okay. I guess so that they can fit it more on the sign. They just put the kanji for it. Makes sense. I can't read that. 20巻初 Hold on. Wait. Or Atsuboi. Atsuboichi. Atsuboichi? Okay, now. Hoi is if it's an O. Yes. 20巻初 boichi. Didn't use more of the prefix to other nouns. Well, atarashi is more of an adjective. That one makes sense. She didn't use a prefix to other nouns. Okay, that actually makes sense then. That actually makes sense because this is the nouns, so you just add it together and then the new menu. Okay. It's up there. Otakuma? But also guitar girls, guitar girls. I can't read that. Volume to make a sale now. 20巻初ボイチ bunch of kanji there. Don't know any of those kanji. Actually, no, I know the last one, but I only know it in the context of like naka, like inside. The only time I remember that one. Oh, gotcha. Otakuma. Oh, you put the, okay. Otakuma. Otakuma. Clever. Makes sense. Oh, Mao no Inochi. Okay, that one makes sense to me. But I've never seen a kanji for these ones before. Mao no Inochi. He means king's life. Chu slash naka, I mean inside, but also midsection. Ah, chu naka. Hi. Chu naka. In the middle section. Mid and middle section. Hey. Ow. My knee. Okay. December 6th. I'm gonna try this again. This would be 12月 Oh, 6 again. I forgot what 6 was. Yeah, no, never mind. It's Roku something. Roku, not Rokuhi. That's all I remember. So if you have story entry volumes, you can name them. Well, none of those. Okay. Literally a head part, middle part, and later part. Oh, Zenpen, Chuhen, Kohen. Zenpen, Chuhen, Kohen. Literally a head part, middle part, and later part. Ah. Naruhodo. My brain. What's going on here? Okay. Kuria. Double clear, yeah. Game Center. Game Center. Kuren Game. If I remember what level was or floor was in Japanese, I would say it. Second floor. Ni. I forgot. Second floor ni mo arimasu. More crankies on the second floor. Alright, I do remember that there's a certain way to say like second floor or something. Second floor of a building. Continue with this. Gotcha. What? Gotcha. It's Kai. Oh yeah, Mikai. There you go. Thank you. Mikai. Atsumeru. I've heard of this one before. Atsumeru. Iroiro. I remember this one. Mezurashi. I've heard this one before. Iroiro. Atsumeru. Mezurashi. Mezurashi mono. Iroiro. Curious. Atsumeru. I remember that. This would be Brain Game 2階にもあります. More crane games on the second floor. I'm going to assume that they're closed. 時間営業時間営業時間 makes sense 営業 so that's business 営業 is business would open from 11 a.m. to 10 11 to 11 a.m. Wait, no, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. モナちゃんは珍しいビューティーだ。イエーNo. I am not a what do you mean? I'm not a beauty. 珍しいビューティーじゃない or say kunai. I don't know what if I'm denying two things is we just say janai at the end or do I say like mezura kunai or say I don't know why mezura kunai beauty sounds wrong to me unless that's right. Anyway, T. This is a compound you use janai. Okay. So something follows with adjective, then you use janai. Okay. 珍しいビューティーじゃない。ああ、なるほど。Can I say play this? Can I? Damn it. You mean I can't? You mean I can't do this? Okay. No, not that one. Crane. Oh, wait, this is cute. There's sushi in there. That's cute.
クレーンゲーム。
クレーンゲーム。悪い。Luck fortune. 悪い。楽しい。So, this is the this would be like the kanji for luck and fortune. 悪い. I know that one. 楽しい. Bad luck. That's very much related. 楽しい. Give me the rainbow. I know that one. Korea. I remember that one. Hello? Okay. No. Koala. Raccoon. Anoki?
落書き。
Oh, that works. Rakugaki. Gaki. I said gaki because that's usually for like kusugakis. Who do these? Rakugaki. Nice. Iho. Illegal. Mona-chan wa kyou mo kawaii. Kawaiiku nai. Kusugaki, I heard that I'm locked in. You come back in chat just to lock in on Kusugaki. Mona-chan wa itsumo kawaii. Kawaiiku nai. Me no understando. Don't worry, Dennis. It's not easy. Yes, I see. See? Good night. Kaku? To drop it. Kaku. Karafuru. Karafuru pareto. Perfect sakai. Iho. I'm just thinking of the Tagalog word for iho. I forgot how to translate it in too English. I know words. Maybe it's like hijo, like you guys, something like that. Monchan's cute today too, and Monchan is always cute. Frick. Iha. You know, I knew. Nah, I'm just dumb. Iha. Hijo, hija. They sound similar enough to me. Yeah, this is why my Tagalog is non-existent also. This is why hija gising na. Tulogin na. Tulogin na, kain na. Go eat, go sleep. Vida, paint, sketch, harafuru. Hijos for boys and house for guys. Okay, so on one hand, I think I got it right. Yatta. It's dark. Let me go. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that. I'm so low down. Let's be like, let me into the dark alley. Let me in. Let me in. Mono Tensei. Illegal is iho. The kanji means differing in law. Iho. Differing in law. Oh, like it's against the law. Okay, that actually makes sense. Oh, an alleyway. But you can't get drinks. Alright guys, what are we getting today? We got some Kuriya de natural mineral water. I don't know what that is. Yakana. Don't know what that is. Why? I know this one's misu. Lemon misu. Psycho? Is that psycho? I need beer, please. Pay for it. Unfortunately, this is a vending machine. They don't quite sell alcohol in vending machines. You would have to go to an izakaya or something like that. Yep, psycho. Oh, let's go. I know it. Focus. Psycho. Psycho no remono. I've seen that one before. I've seen that one before. Rareta. Shake my head water then. You want water? Okay, so we have natural mineral water. We have lemon infused water. I'm going to assume that this is like Wakari or something. How big the map is? The map only goes from like at the ending over there. Hold on. The ending from here to the ending over there, I think. And then whatever's over here. It's a pretty short map. Yeah, it's not a big map, but there is a lot of things a lot of vocabulary and stuff you can learn. You can't just like walk around. Let me in the street. Oh frick! They know my plan. Okay, I want that. I'll probably just one district. Yeah, it's only one. It's really good though. To be honest, smaller map is pretty good. Better than having a whole big map. Oh, Neko da. Neko. It's about a block. It's pretty small here. Zuru gashikoi. Ah. Zuru gashikoi. Cunning. Kon. Kitsune. Kitsune wa zuru gashikoi desu. This trick is still pretty big. Block is more accurate. So I want a pet. Cow. Oh no, not a cow. And this is when stuff gets more complicated, when the same pronunciation can mean different things. For example, cow can also be to buy. This is also to own. Alright, I know that one. Zuru gashikoi. Cow. Fun fact, the gashikoi is from kashikoi. So zuru kind of means unfair, if I remember. Kashikoi. Zuru. Unfair. Oh, so unfair wisdom. That's cunning. Unfair wisdom. So they're using their wisdom for bad things. Cow. I always love watching like those reels, TikToks and stuff, where they say like one sentence where the words have the same exact pronunciation. I can't say anything right now because that'll confuse my brain. But you deserve this. You deserve the ribbons. Oh look, it's Mono. Cat? Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, it's morning now. No, go away. Go away, good night. Can I take a picture of a traffic cone? Let's go.
三角コーン。
三角。Why is there 三角 cone? Doesn't make sense. Why is there tree? Why is there the number 3? 三角. Wait, what's the 3 for? Is in 三角. 三角 means triangle. Oh, that makes way more sense. 三角 literally means triangles and points. Oh, so literally triangle cone. So 3 point. Okay, oh, triangle. 三角. 三角だ. とんがた. Pointy. とんがた. とんがた. 工事. Construction. Oh god. Another kanji that looks like a katakana. Man. Koji. 100% I would pronounce this as eh. If I saw this while reading, I'd be like eh. And then if I knew this one, it'd be G. Ji. It looks too similar to the eh, to the E. That's just katakana for E. Exactly. What do you mean koji? Oku. Shake my head. Koji. So tongaka. Oh my god. Tongata. I saw the lane. And I said, edgy. G. Oku. Tongata. Koji. Oku. Funnily enough, they have different sizes. the kanji and the katakana. It's very subtle though. That's what I've noted. Versus this. I hate that so much. Yeah, I've noticed that for like some other kanji katakana lookalikes. And I'm like, okay, I don't see a difference in the sizes. And it's over when it's handwritten. Yeah, when it's handwritten, you gotta hope that they purposely make their writing, make their difference between katakana and kanji is different. If not, well, looks same to me. One is more shorter. It's more squished. The one on the right is more squished. Once again, contact is your best friend here. Yes, it is. Can I take a picture of the tree? Let's go.
Ki.
Ki. Oh, got it. Ki. Ko. Koko. Koko wa ki desu. What? No. Kono. No. Sono. Wait, no. Soko. Soko ki desu. Oh, I know one fun fact. Yeah. So kiru is to cut. Kiru. Kiru. Cut. Kanji for forest is just three kanji of trees stacked together. Oh yeah, I remember that one. It makes it easy. Do you remember what forest is? Like as long as you know this is one for tree, you're safe. You're safe to remember what forest is. And then forest is mori, if I remember correctly. Mori is forest. Oki. This would be oki ki. Okiki. Okiki. As long as there's three. That counts as a force. Kiru is easy to remember because it has the knife / sword element inside it. It's a two-leg thing. Oh, okay, so this is a sword. So this is sword. Ah, okay. Cut. Kiru. Ken desu. Taking notes. So this is kiru. Ken. Sword is ken, right? Is that kanji for 7 though? Oh yeah. Wooden is obviously the kanji of wood and made of. Oh, wood is kanji of wood. Oh yeah, tree and made of. Ah, so moku. Ah yes, moku. Mokuse. Mokuse. This is tree. This thing. And then made of. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. So kiru, oki, and mokuse. Just uses this one. It uses a tree kanji or wood. How much wood can a woodchuck wood? You can use with other materials like kinse, which means made of gold. Kinse. Oh. Okay, so add just add say at the end of those things, and then it becomes made of. Ah, it's good to know. If I once I remember how to recognize that made of kanji. Mono is kawaii. Kawaii say? Kawaii? It's made of cuteness? No? I'm made of gaki. Gaki say. Dog.
Zo.
Zo. Statue. Also, here's a reminder to stretch. Zo. And then Urui. I remember that one. Reki. Reki. Shiteki.
歴史的
Rekishiteki. Rekishi. Rekishi. This is historical, this is history. Rekishi. Rekishiteki. Rekishi.
歴史的歴史
Rekishi. Rekishi. Urui.
古い
Which means made of cuteness. Mm-hmm. Yum. Okay. Let's use history as in the subject. Oh, the actual subject of it. History subject. Teki, as we've seen before, is the adjective ending. Oh yeah, teki. Okay, right. Teki. Tekishi. Add that in. Teki is now a noun. Oh no, it's now an adjective. Rekishiteki. Rekishiteki.
歴史的
Reki. Rekishiteki. Rekishiteki. Man. Rekishi. Rekishi. Furui. So I want to zoom in. Let me zoom in on the dog. Too much. There you go.
ゾ
Let me add. That looks cute. There you go. Pillar. Hello, Evelina. Hello, Asaria. Welcome, man. We're learning Japanese. Is that the famous Shiba Inu? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, if I remember correctly, it's like the story of the dog who waited for his owner for several years. If I remember correctly. I don't remember the name. Cone. How was your dream? I would love to say what my dream was, but I don't remember my dream. I don't remember what my dream is. It's very common. Japan? Yeah, right now we're in Japan in the game. This might be Shibuya? Mayhap? Don't quite remember. We're in the rain. Train.
電車
Densha, I know that one. By the way, I have a picture of it in my gallery. Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, this is Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya. Why are you fighting the dog? Don't fight the dog. Oh, that was quick. That's the green I made when I stopped by a Japanese person's live show. Were you fighting them? Okay, but this one is ooh verb. No, uru. Oh no, noru. Oops, noru. Konbanwa. Oh, that makes sense. Konbanwa. It looks to me just looks like The fox is fighting the dog. So, one of those in the middle of the road shake my head. No, I do what I want. I will embrace the cars. Noru, to ride. Oriru. Another part which I remember related to trains is eki, which means station. Oh yeah, I know that one. There's a certain character who goes by eki. That I remember very much the station. Eki. Hayai. Hayaku. Hayaku. You would like to get off. Oriru. If it's a ru. Orimasu. You would like to get off. I thought that the fox and the dog were fighting. Yeah, me too. Eki. Ah, okay. Noru. Oriru. Hayai. Hayaku. Denja. It's used more to get me to get off a vehicle. That makes sense, considering like you're getting off the train at like a station. Okay. Denja. I remember the vocabulary for this one. Hello, Ari-sanbang. Hello. Welcome in. Right now we're learning some Japanese. As I walk around. Can I take a picture? Not quite sure what you would be taking a picture, but feel free to go ahead. You remember me? I remember you, Ari-sanbang. A photo of our family that I wanted to take. Oh shoot. Mobby. Not you. But not you. Nah, never mind, go ahead. You're cute. I'm not cute, no. I'm not cute. But thanks for stopping by again. Your bike. I'm walking here. Bike.
自転車
Jitensha. Aha, another one. Jitensha. What exactly is this kanji for again? Sha. Is this more meant for like, is sha like more meant for like, transportation stuff?
自転車
Jitensha. It's 2-line. Yeah, the 2-line. It's not Shiro. Wait, this one. Noru. Hayai. Osoi. It means self-propelled cars as we go from correctly. Oh yeah, this one is self. Self-propelled car. Self-driven vehicle. That makes sense for a bicycle. Self-propelled car. Self-propelled car. Okay. Man. Get that one. Yeah, I know Noru now. I know Hayai. And then Osoi. Kawaii. What could I? Cat. Okay, country. Water. You. Jazz of cars using lots of vehicle names. Oh yeah, because I saw like in Densha, so that kind of makes sense. By itself it means kuruma, so just car. Oh. Kuruma. So on its own it's just kuruma. Oh, okay. The weather looks familiar to me.
飲み物
Nomimono. Oh, I know that one. Nomimono. It just means a drink. But this also would be. The last kanji itself is just misu, which is water. Densha means electric car slash vehicle. At least the kanji. Densha, electric car slash vehicle. That makes sense. Powered by electricity. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. Bottle of water. One is nomu, to drink. Sawayaka. Sawayaka. That's an interesting kanji to me. It just has a bunch of X. Sawayaka. Oh, kono 飲み物は爽やかです. That's just looking kanji. Yeah, because it just has like the X's. That's actually really nice. Also, what exactly is this? Does kanji just mean in general just cool, refreshing? Because it looks cool. This is a cool kanji. That will make it very easy to remember. 爽やか. この飲み物は爽やか. Some people taking shelter under a roof. Is he red, or is this a very big man who's providing shelter for birds? Too poor. So good. So good. It can also be used to refer to sounds as voices, if I remember correctly. This one? Okay, no, that makes sense. Like you have a very cool, refreshing voice to listen to. I guess that also work. I guess. It doesn't look like a very big man providing shelter with his arms, stretching his arms out, and with birds under it, right? Mono-chan no. See, my brain just stopped there. Kanji, is that koe? Like koe? Is that the kanji for like voice? Mono-chan no koe ga tottemo sawayaka. Mono's voice is calming. Yeah, koe. Mono-chan's voice is refreshing and pleasing. Aha! I remember koe. Let's go. Oh, I can read. Tottemo sawayaka. I went out. Okay, hold on. I went out of my tracking too much that it didn't calibrate. Give me 1 second. My game just crashed. Hold on. I got this. I got a professional streamer right here. My game just crashed. At least my thing didn't crash. Hold on. Get back here, Shashingo. Well, she didn't I would say I like my voice. Unless it's starting to die, then that's a different thing. Continue. It had auto saving, so I'm going to assume we're fine. Oh shoot, we're far. Okay. How far are we? Okay, we're not that far. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is a-okay. Everything is a-okay, yo. Let me check something real quick. Ooh. Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. I'm a professional streamer. Crashing on stream? No. Crashing out on the stream. That's a different thing. Anyways. Oh, ants. Where y'all going? And where'd you come from? Awayaka. Okay. I can try it. I can try to remember that. Maybe. A rock.
Iwa.
Iwa. Okay. Iwa. I'm not gonna remember that kanji. Iwa. Oki. Omoi. I remember that one. Katai. I remember that one also. Oki. Omoi. Katai. So, do I remember that one? I don't see that one being used that often, so probably not. Omoi. I've seen that one be used sometimes. Kono ken wa katai desu. What wait, no hard? No, not in that context. Be more like kono. Kono suika wa omoi desu. This watermelon's heavy. Kono oki suika. Kono oki suika wa omoi desu. Does that make sense? I remember omoi because of a manga called Omoi. Got omoi. Omoi got omoi-san. Why is there so much omoi? It's an epic rock. It deserves this one. Oki, omoi, katai. Katai means hard. Basically, your feelings are too heavy, omoi-san. Ah, okay. Omoi ga omoi. Your feelings are too heavy. Okay, so I'm assuming that's a romance. Can I take a picture of the plant? Light? I can. Rampu. Okay, that one's easy. Amai, when it's referring to feelings, means kind of clingy or obsessed. Ah. When it's referring to feelings, means kind of clingy or obsessed. Naruhodo. Clingy. Watashi wa omoi. Or some more omoi is referring to feelings. Yeah, omoi. Watashi wa omoi desu. Akarui. I remember that one. Akarui. Tukeru. To turn on. Tukeru can mean like turn on lights, turn on the stove, like just turn on in general. And kesu to turn off. Tukeru, kesu. Akarui. Sono rampu wa akarui desu. Omoi ga. Wait. Ah, frick. Wait, hold on. ょっと待って。Yeah, I don't remember kanjis. Wait. ちょっと待って。Nope. 重い。Is it both 重い？重いが重い？ No, Mono-chan はいいよ。I know いいよ is like okay or something along the lines of that. いいよ。I don't remember that one. Mono-chan has heavy feelings. Mono-chan has heavy feelings, but it's okay. Heavy feelings. Heavy feelings. Hi. いいよ means it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. 大丈夫。いいよ。I do remember seeing いいよ a lot in Iruma. Oh, welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. He always says いいよ。And it's nighttime already. Wait. Car.
車。
Ah, there's the kanji. Kuruma. Epic car. 運転する。早い、遅い。運転する。運転する。And it's like repel. Wait, or is this repelled? Wait, one of these words. Wait, which one was again? This is why repetition is very important. 運転する. And is Tensuru. Wait. And this one. Wait, no, this one. 10. There you go. Repelled. Unten. Unten means driving, as in the noun driving / running something. Unten. Okay, so this is something that goes together. The suru is a regular ending that turns nouns to verbs, like with teki. That's one I do. That's one I do remember. Basically turns into to do verb. So to do driving. That one I do remember. Suru is like for verbs. Teki is for adjectives. Unten. I was like, Unten means driving, as in noun for driving. So to drive. To do verb. Naruhodo. I'm in the rain. Can I have an umbrella? I'm thinking of the sky. Hold on. I can. But I can't see. Oh, I don't know a good one. But I need a good. Oh. You. 好きが綺麗ですね。Anyway. Yoru. I remember that one. I remember watching an anime that used the word yoru a lot. Kudai. Anyways. Cold weather. Samui. Okay, I know that one. Samui. 今寒いです。めっちゃ寒い。とても寒い。I never remember. Is there a difference between using とても and めっちゃ? That's something I never really remembered. There's a difference for. Yoru, kurai, semui. I like how my model keeps going back to sleep when I'm drinking my tea. Kind of a vibe thing. Mecha is more informal. Ah, okay. So toteme is more meant for more formal settings. Okay. Mecha. Totemo. Totemo samui desu. Kurai. Yoru, kurai, samui. Okay, I can remember these ones. Kurai. Might forget that one. Tsuki. Tsuki, I know that one. Are you the sun?
Taiyo.
Ayo. Oh, there's 2 words. So that's why they said like weather. Cold weather, and then probably just cold in general. All right, everyone, get your vitamin D. Look directly at the sun. Ayo. Samui is for the weather is cold, and sumetai for something cold to touch. All right, sumetai. I forgot about that word. Sumetai. So like, you can say like a drink is like cold. So if you're feeling cold, it's samui. But if you're checking someone's temperature, it's sumetai. Ah, naruhodo. I remember like drinks. Yeah, for a drink too. Yeah. Drinks can also be like sumetai. Nichu. Nichu. You. This is the kanji for day. This is the kanji for inside. It can also mean part. Day. This one makes sense. So this is day. Why can't this be like the kanji for time? Come on. Nichu. Nichu. So naka and chu. Akarui, I know that one. And atsui for weather. Atsui. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Is hot like atatakai? If I remember correctly, atatakai? Mayhaps? Middle of the day, basically. Oh, okay, yeah. Mid, naka and chu for middle of something. Means middle of the day, basically. Okay, that makes sense. To me, daytime refers to like morning time. So I never really think of that as like middle of the day. But also makes sense also. That's no akarui, that one makes sense. Atsui or hot weather. What is summer again? Just you. Oh, I forgot. I've got the sun. Hey. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah, go. We know an airplane. Wait.
Hikouki.
Hikouki. I remember this one. Atsui and atatakai work like samui sumetai. I remembered. I remember atatakai. It's not an easy word. Atatakai. Hikouki. This one is toi. Is tobu. Tobu. Oh, it's familiar to me. Ryoko ni iku. To travel vacation. Ratatata. Oi, I remember that one. Tobu. I remembered seeing that one before. I never used it because when would I need to fly? Ryoko ni iku. To travel vacation. Ryoko. Ryoko ni iku. To go on vacation. Iko, I know that one. Ryoko. Ryoko means travel. Iku means to go. So it's basically to go traveling. Iku. Ryoko is travel the noun. That's a noun. Oh yeah, they do use the particle like ni. So to travel. Ryoku ni iku. Naruhodo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sora. When do I need to fly? The bear that dreamt of flying, releasing this Christmas. The bear that dreamt of flying, releasing this Christmas, 15 December 2025. Oh, to fly. With the fly. I wouldn't need to buy a ticket. Unless they find me in the sky and then shoot me down. Anyway. Akurui. It's not really bright. It's not really akurui right now. Kaze, I know that one. Kumori. Oh yeah, kumo I know it's cloud. Kumori, so cloudy weather. No, kumo is cloud. I remember that one. Kumo. Oh, this one looks epic. Kaze. Sora? You along those stroke lines. There are so many things. Would you be advertising? Kokoku. This is a whole entire building. Let me take it. Don't mind me, car. Yeah.
映画館
Eigakan. Oh, like kan as in like business. Something like that. Eigakan. Right? Eiga. So this is movie. This is business or theater. Miru. I know that one. Date suru. Go on a date. Haku ryoku. Impact. That one makes sense. Haku ryoku. Impact. Like an impact of a movie. Climax. Miru. Date suru. Haku ryoku. Kami's building. Man, okay, that makes sense. I need to check the other thing. You can see the kanji in other words like tashokan. That means library. Tashokan. Oh, so it means like tasho and then kan. Naruhodo. Pretty ribbons. Shokan. I forgot which website these are from. Like using like this Japanese website, like free icons. I find them very on brand. Sushi. I can't read that. Hayashi. Hayashi's sushi ten. Hayashi. Hayashi. I know that's some sort of like food relating, unless that's a name. Sushi. You're telling me sushi actually has kanji and it's not just hiragana? What? Sushi ten. Then I remember the restaurant. Sort of. Hayashi sushi ten. Okada. Like saying Ashura. Translation sushi. Wait, what? I don't know if I trust that. Yaki. Aha! Yakitori. Ah, okay, this is a tori. That's chicken. Grilled chicken skewers. Yaki, and this is tori. Traditional Japanese yakitori food. Matsui shabu shabu. I'm going to assume that's what it says. Matsui shabu shabu. The second kanji looks like a hashtag. Matsui. Oh. Yakiniku. Yakiniku. Okada. Okada. Roka. Soro? Roka soro? Oh, that's an N? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, soro is going downwards, right? Rokanro. That's tabemono? Tabemono. Nope, never mind. Tabe. Tabe. Hodai. Tabe hodai. Sansen 200. 200. Sansen 200 yen. I can eat 3,200 yen. Which is roughly around $32 Canadian. Kusuri. Kusuri. Oh yeah, medicine. I remember that from Apothecary Diary. Kusuriya. Ken. Yakyoku. Yakyoku. Ah, okay. I say it's $20 at the current exchange rate. Oh, did it go lower? Wait a minute. Did it get bad? It lost some value. Yeah, it tends to do that. Oh. Okay, but in Canadian, because I am Canadian, around 28.44. Okay, so but once again lost some value. So honestly, that'd be perfect time to get anything Japanese with the exchange rate. Issue?
Yakyoku.
That's not what I was aiming for. I'm just gonna do it like this.
Yakyoku.
Yakyoku. Kanashi. You know that one? Sukoshi. Oh, Sukoshi. Okay, that's the one I was looking for like a while ago. Itai. I know that one. Itai. Sukoshi. Sukoshi, a little fucking adverb. Kanashi. Kanashi desu. Yakyoku. Everyone knows Itai. Itai. Kanashi. Whenever I'm looking at like sad and lonely, I keep mixing up the sad and lonely in Japanese. I know sad is kanashi and lonely is I forgot already. Lonely is can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Sabishi? Sabishi? Sabishi. Is that right? Kanashi. Sabishi. Samishi? Sabishi. Or something different. Hold on. I got it right. I keep mixing up Kanashi and Sabishi. But they're on the one hand, they have similarities. Yakyoku. Pharmacy. Yakyoku ni ikko. Hiku. From what I remember. Ken. Kanashi is sad, Sabishi is lonely. Let's go, I got it right. This one is so... What the frick is this? One of the best quality outfits for winter preparation. Fukujitaku ni wa saiko henshitsu no ichiban jaku no chijaku o nani? Fukujitaku ni wa saiko henshitsu no one of the best. Ichijaku o ichaku, or is it ichaku or something? Ichaku. Ichaku? Man, Japanese. Language you are. Kokyu brando. Shinchaku. Shohin. I wish they made it so you can hear like how they sound like. Kokyu brando shinchaku shohin. Languages. I tell you, at least. Double and give it both to the next person. Let's double this. The whole entire thing. Ooh. Hats. Koto. Akusesari. Appareru. I'll probably close so you can't really hear the inside. Oh, like windows. You tell me I can't take a picture of a window. Oh, the whole entire building. Wait, this is immediately Depato. Oh, never mind. Fukuya. Clothes store. Clothes shop. Fukuya. Kao. Tsutomeru. Work for someone. Tsutomeru. Also, job. Ai. Tsutomeru. Just straight up steal the clothes that are outside in the cold. I mean, they're free. They're free, right? But also, no, but none of you do not steal from outside the shops. Okay, pretty boats. Hello, Mouno Krome to sleep. Good morning. Ohio, beta. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Gomi.
Gomi.
Trash. It's me. Tsuteru, to throw away. Tsuteru, to throw away. Bunbetsu suru. Bunbetsu suru. The sword separate. Oh yeah, in Japan they have like different, a lot of what are these called? Bins to like sort out their trash and stuff. Kusai. Tsuteru. Bunbetsu suru. Sort and separate like trash. Kusai. I had a dream about trying to evade a monster on a cruise ship. It was not scary though. It was quite thrilling. Ah, I'm glad you enjoyed that dream. For me, I would be terrified. I do not like being chased. Officer, I'm telling you, those clothes were begging for it, and the speed I was driving in is relative according to Newtown. Mouno Krome. Yeah, like they were out in the rain, you know, like they're all wet. Like I'm just helping out the business, you know, just taking it to a safe place. Gomi. Let me in. Osusume. Recommendation. Okonomiyaki. Ikeda. Oh, is that the name? Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki Ikeda. I want okonomiyaki. It's a butterfly. Come here, butterfly. Come here.
Show.
Joe.
Show.
Kawaii. Karafuru. Tobu. Okay, we've seen this. We've seen that before. Capture a butterfly. No, let's make this nice and fun. What? Guess attempts, word of mouth.
広告
Try your best to remember. If you're practicing reading, listening, or just listening, you can listen to the audio again as many times as you want before taking your guess. So take your time. Just don't be afraid to make mistakes, as that's just part of learning a language. If you're really struggling with a word, you can press the skip button to come back to it later, or hold the skip button to skip it entirely. Kokoku. Is it car? Yeah. Haha.
看板
Kanban is that one.
映画ポスター
Eiga poster. Haha. I remembered. Accuracy 100% incorrect. No matter words. New weak words. Points earned. Got 3. Ration. Say again.
クレーンゲーム
That was easy. And game.
メイドカフェ
Where are you?
Gacha gacha.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey.
Neko.
Where are you, cat? Excuse me.
Cat.
Rakugaki.
Rakugaki. Oh no. Rakugaki. Oh no. Oh, okay, no, I remember. Gaki. Can you jump over? I'm stuck. Gaki as in some brats made graffiti on the wall. Come here.
Sankaku cone.
Traffic cone, where are you? Yo, Mo, check the meme section. I've got a good joke. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's go.
電車
Memes. What I was thinking about is this is this a pigeon? It's also yellow. Is this a pigeon? Bencha. Well, that depends if I can see. We're still running, right? Ah, man.
ゾウ
Yeah, it's not like I can really see it right now because it's not running. Oh, now it's running. Okay, well, damn.
木
That is for child, not brat dog. Oh, frick. I'm too used. Okay, no, kusugaki is brat. Gaki is child. Ah, okay. So a child made those graffitis. Ki. I think even though it's kind of got activated. Rayman, Rain Bear. Incorrect.
自転車
G tensha. G tensha.
ランプ
Ramp. Where's the ramp? Where's the not the ramp? Where's the lamp? Lamp.
ランプ
Is it not considered a lamp? Okay. Let's see how it is.
岩
Rock.
車
Hunting down.
月太陽
Tayo. I forgot the word. Tayo. Ooh. There's more. Look at this. I distracted. Tayo. Kurema waka. Tayo. Tayo. Tayo? Hi. Tayo. Don't remember that one. Tayo. Hi, cat. Here, I'm go off of kanji. Ayo. Cat, tell me the answer. Tell me the answer, cat. Look how cute it is. Yeah, Mo, keep jaywalking. It's hilarious. I am not following no rules here. Ayo.
Taiyo.
I didn't think so. Tayo. Ayo? No, this would be Fukuya. And then this is Koku something Kokuria. This one. Oh, Tayo. I was like, it's on the top of my head. Yes,
映
indeed.
画館
Eigakan. Worst of theater. Read a movie? Yeah.
飛行機
Ikoki. Where are you? Where are you? Not you. Where is... Oh. Where's the plane? Hikoki. Where's the plane? Is it behind me? Where's the plane? Where's the plane? Oh, this is fun. Gotta go and have a wonderful stream, Mouno and everyone. Thank you so much for the help, VV. I really appreciate it. It helped me learn a lot more. But have a good rest of your day. Your day or night or afternoon. There it is. You.
福屋
Fukuya. Thank you for the lesson, do you sensei? Hi. ありがとうございます。
薬局
Yakoku.
ゴミ
Gomi, where am I? There I am.
ショー
Cho. Where are you? Where is it? Where's the pigeon? Where's the pigeon? There's a pigeon.
Zo
And then back you go. Zo.
Densha
Danja. I'll get you this time. Come here. Come to me. Coming eventually. It's on the other side. God damn it. Man, I missed it. Otsu. Bound to come eventually. Right? Ah. Go. Learning about vocabulary. Quizmo allows you to study the additional vocabulary from the back of each of your photo flashcards through answering multiple choice quizzes. There are also multiple options for each session, just like find mode. For more coins, after you've selected your answer, you can submit them for marking. If all of your answers on a page are correct, you'll earn a coin. Any incorrect answers will be replaced with the correct answers so you can study them. Ah. That's a lot, okay. So, I just want to go off. Nah, so reading and listening. Give me random ones.
落書き
Rakugaki. Where is it? What is take a picture of the sun? I want to surprise it when we meet the next time. They'll know where we took the photo from. Oh my god. I'm currently in fine mode, so I cannot do this. Give me one. Let me finish this.
薬局
Oh, correct by putting on the wrong answer. That's new. Yakyoku. So pharmacy. Yakoku. Also sun. Here's your sun.
太陽
Here's your sun hunted. That's actually a better picture of the sun. Hold on. Yeah. And down it goes. so pretty.
空
Yeah, I want this one. Never mind. I'm smart. I am smart. My son will be so confused. What else do we have? Gotcha. New filter. What is that? Oh. Oh god, I don't like that. Saturated. The saturation. The Mouno Krome. Oh. Asa to yoru. Oh, asa to yoru. Morning to night. Let me see. Let me see. Is that a Mouno Krome reference? Is that a Mouno Krome reference? Ooh, puddle.
水たまり
Isu, that makes sense. Isu tamari. Puddle. Oh, this is onomatopoeia. Oh yeah, ono.
ピチャピチャ
Picha picha. Picha picha. Do verb. Meru. Mereru. You got what? Mereru. Shallow. Asai. Mereru. I can take a better picture.
水たまり マンホール
Manhole. Okay, that makes sense. Middle. Kinzoku. Metal. Hana. Hole. Marui. Round. Maru. Let's see. Word amount.
ゾウ
Zo.
飛行機
Why is kanji from Maru not brown? Shake my head. That would make it so much more easier. Mine is just a circle. Hikoki. Am I gonna see a plane at this time of night? I don't think so. Stretch. Na, 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 na. Take a photo of the moon. Yeah. No. No, because then that would be the wrong answer. You. I'm gonna miss it. Where's it? You.
月
Ski. Oh, perfect. Okay, now I can take a picture of the moon.
水たまり
I need a puzzle. Not a puzzle. I need a puddle. Don't give me puzzles.
メイドカフェ
A box.
段ボール箱
Huh? Huh?
段ボール箱
Dan? Danboru. What? Danboru bako. Okay, better one. Eh.
段ボール箱
Danboru. That what? Why not kado? Cardboard. Cardboard. Board. Sumeru. Pack. Hakobu. Hakobu. Carry, transport. Akeru. Okay, I know that one. Akeru. Hakobu. Sumeru. Huh. Downboard. Let me in. I want to do karaoke. Okay. Okay, there's still a lot of things I can take a picture of, but I'm gonna be honest, I am sleeping. we've been going for a good amount of time, even though the first 2 hours was basically me reading the basics of this whole entire book. Cat. Okay. Let me quickly just open that up. Open that. This one. This one. Do that. I think it's very fitting. I mean, that's gonna be all of the game for today. Cause it is very late. I have something to do in the afternoon. Let me switch over to. Oh, and looky here, I don't have the thing. I don't have chat open. Hi. Whoa. Let me go get chat. Chat, どこですか? Chat, どこですか? I can find you. どこ? There you go. There you go. Close that. And close that. And then don't close that. That's my VTube studio. Okay. So that's gonna be the end of Shashingo for today. I might play it in the future again, or I might do it solo. Depends. But I hope you guys enjoyed learning some Japanese today. I don't have a schedule prepared today for this week, not yet. But on Monday and Tuesday there will be no streams because I will be taking those to both rest my voice and also to finish up. I'm saying rest my voice, but also I will be recording. I'll be taking those days to record. I have deadlines that are due by the days of today. I only have a few more days left, and I might need to do extension. So another extension. So yeah. Monday and Tuesday there will be no streams. Wednesdays, because my Wednesdays are free now. There will be a stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and then Thursday and onward. I'm still deciding. That doesn't sound like resting. It isn't. It is not. But I have deadlines, so I can't really rest. I also need to go out and do some grocery shopping, specifically for some medicines. Medicines, herbal medicine. Yeah, for my throat. we ran out of paper koa, so I need to buy more. Oh yeah. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, I'll be back for another stream, and hopefully, I'll be able to release something that I've been editing for fun, and that I find very funny by the end of Tuesday, hopefully. Buy more foods. I will buy more foods if I can. But my main goal is paper koa syrup. Hello, Vorador. You've caught me at the end of my stream. I'm about to end it for today. We did some Nihongo, Japanese Nihongo. My brain, I'm sleepy. I did not get a decent enough sleep. How was the session? Do you feel like you're learning? I did. I was able to brush up on a lot of my vocabulary words, which was nice. And I was also able to learn more about like kanjis and stuff. So that was also nice. Because I'm not the best with kanji, but also in general, I'm not the best with Japanese in general. So it was nice. It was nice to refresh some of my vocabulary, learn some new vocabulary, learn the kanjis, go through the book in the game that gives you like the basic grammar and stuff, some phrases. That was also nice. So if you want to learn Shashingo, wait what? If you want to learn like Japanese, I would say Shashingo would be a nice start. But of course, don't only rely on Shashingo to learn Japanese. There's other sources out there, textbooks, online, videos. Yeah, now. Bro, your sleep schedule is the worst I have ever seen. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, my sleep schedule, I don't think there's probably people who are worse off schedule than mine, but for most people, I would probably be the worst one you've ever met. Circadian rhythm? What is that at this point? I sleep. I mean, for the past couple of weeks, I was able to sleep like pretty decent. Like I would sleep at like 4 a.m. maybe, and then I would wake up at like 9 a.m. like in the morning for once. Or like I would sleep at like 12 a.m. if on like non-stream days. Wake up at 9 and be like, I have so much time to my day now. And then when on stream days, I would sleep at like something maybe either 5 a.m. or like 7 a.m. Sometimes 9, and then wake up at like 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Depends. My sleeping schedule is abysmal. It's fine. I'm still working on my time management and punctuality. That's all good. If you're busy, it's okay. My time management is time management. Is it actually deep in the night for you? Yeah. Above me, you can see like my time. It is a 24-hour clock. So it is currently 3:44 a.m. right now for me. Huh, bro. It's okay, guys. Her circadian rhythm is her idle charm point. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm not quite sure if that's a good thing. More like I would be concerned. More like that's concerning. But yeah, I don't have anything else to really talk about or announce. So I'll just repeat one more time. Monday and Tuesday my time, PST. There is no stream. I'll be back on Wednesday my time, 11 p.m. I forgot to hold on. I think I wrote down what I was gonna do on Wednesday actually. Wednesday. Wednesday I will be doing Wuthering Waves again because I want to know. I need to get to the new region as fast as possible, and I will get there one way or another. And also, I need to complete some events off stream because there is some limited time rewards that I need. And if I don't get those rewards, I'm gonna be sad. Kanashi. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time on Wednesday. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream where we went around walking around. I was jaywalking on the streets, taking pictures of some pretty things around. We learned kanji, we broke our brains, and yada yada yada. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and I hope everyone else has a great rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening. Happy time zones. And I'll see you guys next time for Wuthering Waves on Wednesday. All right. Hope I missed the ending of the last Willow stream. I hope Flova didn't die or anything. Don't worry, Flova was fine. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time on Wednesday. So bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.